my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and today we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. I am way behind, so we're currently on patch 2.6, but I'll be doing the 2.4 story, actually, from 2 patches ago. Yeah, and if you want to know how I got the title on Zenless Zone Zero for Melancholy of Mercy for Fish, I had to catch 500 fish, and then release 500 fish. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. Make sure to pay attention to the rules in the description. But I usually stream around 2 p.m. time. My next stream will be on Thursday with did I put Subnautica? No, I put Gunbananja. With Gunbananja demo. And then also, if you're on Twitch, you do have Zenless Zone Zero drops. I don't know what that means, but if you have Zenless Zone Zero drops, you can link it to your Twitch account, and it will give you, I don't know, 60 polychrome, which is like 6 primo gems for those who play Genshin Impact. Anyway, also, one more thing is, there is, no spoilers, no backseating, but, there is one thing I have to say, everyone. I'm eating something right now. Yeah, you have to catch 500 fish, and then you have to release 500 fish right afterwards to get that title. I'm gonna let you all know, Borna, it took a lot of fish. It took 5 days of fishing to get that fish title. Maybe not 5 days, because I forgot to do it one day, so like 4 days. I mean, chickpea. I mean, garbanzo beans is what they're called in other places in the world, or chickpea. Anyway, let's get to the game. I'm just gonna get straight into it, everyone, because I'm way behind the story. Let's see if it loads. I have not tested it with my controller, by the way, so I need to make sure it works still. Oh, that's a different fish event. There's a different fish event, Laura. There's 2 fish events. There's one fish event where you have to manually fish, and one fish event where you can fish afterwards. Oh, hey, Barna. Oh, hey, Percy. What's up? Sorry, I didn't see you there. My Twitch chat was frozen for a second. Let's see if this works with my controller. Hey, Percy, you might actually like this game. It is kind of similar. I think it takes inspiration from Nier Automata for some of the things. The summer fishing event? Oh, yeah. I think this game actually does take quite a bit of Nier Automata. Borna, can you deploy the tuning fork? I threw a fish in your face. You didn't notice? Oopsies. Ow! Sorry, delay. I don't get a sound effect. I actually don't know when people throw fish at me. I just have to, like, look at it and just pretend I get hit. Wait, sorry. Immersion. Hey, Borna, can you deploy tuning fork for, timeout for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes? Let's see. Which one I want to be on the side? Left side or right side? Game. Where's my game? Where's the game? Game. Ah, this side. No, other side? Let's convince you feel physical pain. Oh no, I'm too convinced. Okay, everyone. First things first. Oh my god, I have so many exclamation marks. What the? I have so many exclamation marks. It's driving me crazy. I don't like having all these exclamation marks. Okay, first things first. Let's do my dailies real quickly. Just like any other gacha game, I gotta do my dailies. Got this slot. Post on the I'll post. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Borna, okay? I'm not doing it. I don't care, Borna. There's only 2 people. Oh, by the way, there is guilds in this game. If you want to join the guild for this game, you can join through the Discord. Just put your friend ID in the Discord. Put it in. I can't put it in Shadowverse. Just send it to Borna or something. I'm not doing the commissions, Borna. I'm not feeding it to anyone. Hello, Super Static Fox. Oh, yeah, wait. Borna, don't you dare send me messages right now. How dare you? How was, Hero? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I got blasted really loudly, so I missed the first part. But I did enjoy, watching. I have no idea what Dokapon is about, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know. It's a party game, right? How do I don't use controller very often. This stream is sponsored by Zenless Zone Zero. Get your free Seraclin until... Wait, no. We don't... There's gacha. I already did my gacha for this week, everyone. I'm actually sending messages, so I'm technically not sending you messages. How dare you? This button? Okay, guys, I don't use controller very often for this game. I do not use controller for this game. Oh, I do have to tell you something. If you could tell Hero, his audio levels are a little bit his audio levels are a little bit all over the place. I'm Wait, how do I get out of here, guys? How do I 417. What does that mean? I don't know where I am. How do I get out of here? Okay. Guys, I know I play this game. I swear I play this game. I'm just really bad at using a controller because I don't usually use a controller. Here, let me just show you all what the game looks like. I said that you had a collab you did with others, so I had to check it out. Oh, hey, Obero, what can I say? Oh, wait. What's collab? Who would you come from? Ryan, Tanooks, or Evie? I swear, guys, this game is good. I just have really bad... I don't use controller very often. Oh, Ryan. That makes sense. All of them, basically. Okay, everyone. Here's how this game works. Let me figure out how to use it. I don't play this on my phone. I don't play a controller very often. Okay, wait. So you have attack. You have dash. You have a special attack. Easy.
Allow me, Eve.
Oh my god, how do I use this control again? Guys, I don't remember any controls in this game. I don't remember any controls in this game. For PC.
I'll back you up.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Guys, I swear I'm good at this game. I swear. I actually could get 9-star Deadly Assault, and I could get 100% CU defense. I'm just really bad at using a controller. My controller inputs are actually mapped backwards because I like them backwards. Am I better than Zarek down? Playing controller? I don't play a controller very often, everyone. I just have to get used to it. I usually do this on my phone. Yeah, I usually do all my dailies and stuff on my phone. Is the game too loud, by the way?
Elite target confirmed. That's our priority.
Ball's not over yet.
I can't play on phone at all. Yeah, this is what the game looks like, everyone.
The best defense.
Yeah, I do CU defense, Deadly Assault, and everything on my phone. Louder than you? A bit louder. Okay, let me fix it. Where is it? Oh. I'm just gonna lower it by like 18 notches. There we go. This is just this is a sound test. This is where I do my sound test right now, everyone, okay? The game is too loud. Where'd you leave off the story? I'm a dial-in story, which is I haven't done dial-in story. Guys, I can't stop thinking of that one meme of your phone is ringing. I can't every time I see her, I can't stop thinking about that one meme because that's exactly what she's like. I can't stop thinking about it.
Slips through my defense.
So anyways, I could do your phone is ringing. Guys, I could do 9-star Deadly Assault. I could do CU defense. I swear I'm good at those. I can show it off, everyone. I'm good at this game. I just don't play on I play it on the phone though. So all my muscle memories in the phone. Looks like half the combat is horror farming. Kind of, yeah. Oh my god. I'm not used to the triggers. Your phone is ringing. Your phone. Okay, well, wait. Let me. Oh god, I'm so not used to it. What's the button for map in this game? Map. I'm working my way on bringing my account and can get 7 to 8 stars. Oh no, I can get 9 stars on all of them. I'm free to play, by the way. And I want to do other stuff and game stuff. Yeah, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. Video, like, subscribe, follow. Everyone, okay, except this one. This one boss I can't do. I can do this one. I can do this one. Here, which one? Okay, everyone, tell me your worst boss, and I'll do it. Everyone, tell me your worst boss, and I'll do it right now. I'm behind. I'm really behind, everyone. After this, we're gonna go straight to the bot. You have a new Void Hunter? Nope. I refuse to use her. I don't like her. Okay, everyone. Tell me which one to do. 1, 2, 3. 3? All of them? I usually stop at 2 stars. No, this one's easy. This one's so easy. Everyone, this is really, it's called the Miyabi bot. Atlas is like 2.1, so you're like really far behind. You're like 5 patches behind. Everyone, this trick to this one is just anomaly. So there's, okay, let me specify how all this works real quickly. There's 5, you can have 3 people on a team plus 1 Bang Boo. There's 5 roles. Attack, which is mainly your main DPS. Support, well, you know, your support units. Your stunner, which fills up a stun bar in the bottom, which lets you do chain attacks, as you saw earlier. And then defense, which no one actually cares about because you don't get hit in this game. It's called dodge. And the very last one, there's not really any shields in this game. There's no point in shielding because you could just dodge everything, everyone. So, it's one of those games. It's called Don't Get Hit. And then, you know, a lot of iframes. And then the very last one is called Anomaly. So Anomaly does elemental damage. You'll see a little elemental circle go around the health bar. And when it gets full, it applies the elemental debuff. Now, depending on the element, like fire burns them, ice freezes them, blah, blah, blah. There's ice, ether, electric, fire, and physical. Now, if you do apply the... How do I explain it? If you do apply one element and then apply another element, it applies something called disorder. And that's what this challenge is. Apply disorder on it as much as possible. Okay, let's see if I can get the controls good. I can do it, everyone. I can do it. Oh, it's the Melanie or long hair girl. Guys, this is probably like the most popular person in the game. So there is parry systems. The yellow flashes are parries. The yellow flashes are parries, and you can dodge anything as long as you just time it with the dodge. Is Miyabi still broken? Well, not against the ice bosses. There's a lot of bosses that have anti-Miyabi, like Sarah's anti-Miyabi.
Purging slash.
There's a lot of anti-Miyabi bosses now. So, depends on the boss. For most of the early game stuff, yeah. New anti-Miyabi. There's a lot of anti-Miyabis that do anti-anomaly damage. So they take reduced anomaly damage. Or they have ice resistance kind of thing.
Come on, don't be nervous.
How's it going, everyone? This is me trying to show off my team that I definitely have a lot of investment in. I like Miyabi because he's blue. I don't like Yao Sagong. I'm never pulling Yao Sagong, everyone. I don't like her. I don't like her, everyone. I'm biased. I have extreme bias. If I don't like a character, I'm not pulling them. I don't care how many cute videos you have them go on dates with fun. I don't care how sexy they put them in bathing suits. I'm not pulling for them. Yao Sagong, I refuse to pull for her. I don't like her character at all. I don't like her character. I don't like her design. I don't like her little floaty ribbons that make her look like he has the little bug antennae. Until I start understanding what's going on. Maybe like 10 minutes from now. Okay, the plot of this game. The world has been corrupted with ether, called hollows. And the hollows are really dangerous because they turn you into mutants called ethereals. These things are called ethereals right here. And so, we go into the hollows and kill ethereals and find secrets. And our mentor was a hollow researcher, and she went missing when the hollow exploded. And then, so we want to find out where she went. I like characters that attack fast. Billy's kind of hard to play. Very hard to play, in fact. He's like Amber from Genshin Impact. You have to play him perfectly to get the same results as playing Miyabi unperfectly. Guys, I've already made the goal. I've already made the goal. I've already made the goal, everyone, right? So the yellow things are parry markers, if you're wondering. So it's not exactly like Dark Souls. There is some monsters that don't have parry markers, or their parry markers are invisible. But for most part, most monsters have parry markers. The first thing, if I have to give a recommendation, what you need to level up first, always get your character to max level first. This is a max character level type game. You also want to make sure you max out all their skills, core skills at least. Depending on which character you can max out the skills accordingly. Not perfect. I was talking, so not perfect. That was not perfect. Oh look, guys, 33,000. Okay, how was that, everyone? 33,000. Firstly, you're not gonna understand the story because we started in the middle of the story. You have multiple merges on them? No? I'll show you all my team right now.
Heading out for inspiration? I should help.
A mission?
So touch me. Good day.
Need some.
This is the path I follow.
Oh. No, wrong character. I have zero cinema. Let me move. Sorry. When you start playing this game, patch 1. 0. 0, everyone. How do I expect to do the same exact thing but another 15,000? Borna? I have my skills maxed out. 0 cinema. And I have their W engine at 0. This is regular. I just have a regular W engine. Of 400 hours of their prologue. How do I add someone? Send it to Borna.
I'm here.
Usually get their engine. Depends if there's a main DPS. Okay, guys, my favorite character is Lighter. By the way, my favorite character is this character. I do have Lighter's W engine. They do have guys in this game, everyone. They have guys. They have ladies. They have furries. They have more ladies. They have shark girls. They have blue girls. They have rat girls. They have. I actually don't know what she is. We have lady, goat, bunny.
Need a hand?
I don't have some of these characters. Okay. I'm not getting cat girl. They have robots. They have other robots. They have bear. They have panda bear. And they have cat. This is apparently someone's very popular character.
Nothing to fear.
Touch
me.
Anyways, my Yuzaha also has a W engine. My Yuzaha also has a W engine, and she's also 0. Everyone I have is 0. Everyone. I have no mindscapes for any 5-star characters. I have no mindscapes for except the standard characters. That's it. So like Lycon and Rhea. The prologue is only like, guys, the game will make more sense if you play the game yourself. Not an ad. What else is there? Let's see. One of my other characters, I have Vivian. Vivian, again, I have her W engine. So my anomaly team has all their W engine. Now, let's see. Evelyn, I have her W engine. Again, all 0 mindscape. I don't have Yixon. I don't have Yixon's W engine. And I don't have Lucia's. I don't have Lucia's at all. I just have her regular. Actually, no way, I do have her. Never mind, take it back. I do have her W engine. I forgot I got it. Yes, I have her W engine. And then I also have, I don't have Dylan's W engine. I have Coletta's, though. So, what else is there?
Fun job. Have you got me in?
Asset confirmed.
You want me to completely look the part?
I don't have, let's see. I have...
I shall follow you.
Ready and wait.
I have,
Awaiting.
I'm at
Good day.
Need something?
Uma Musume. My favorite prologue is Uma
colleagues.
Musume. Isn't the Uma Musume prologue not that long? It's like 5... It's only like 5 rounds. I have James W engine, too.
Be my research subject.
Someone has to like, if anyone who's new here, who's never played this game, please tell me who your favorite character is that you've seen so far. I'm gonna say it's only like 5 hours. Hey, it's better than Nier Automata's. Nier Automata's game is. Oh, hey, Seraclin, we're adding Sakabon Bis to Zenless Zone Zero. There is Shark Girl. Wasumi Mayavi. Wait, guys, wait, 1 second. Why does it say there's 0 viewers on YouTube? Guys, that's not right. It said there's 0 viewers on YouTube. That cannot be. I literally just saw 2 people in chat. That cannot be right. Bernice? You like Bernice? Oh no. Is it because of the song?
Got a new ghost story. Oh shit. Want a glass of nitro?
I can't sing it. I'm a bot. I don't know what I pull all these characters and where to put them. I pull all these characters and don't know where to put them in your team. Really? Are you serious? YouTube is broken. Everyone, it's very simple. If you're new to this game, I will help you walk through it if you ask questions. Bernice is one is so long is so good. It's one of the characters I know. Burden. Well, that song is really good actually, and despite it being very goofy, it's a really good song. I'm gonna let you all know. This character also has a really good song. This character has a really good song too. It's called Little what was it? Little Bunny? No. They're all the songs in this game are really good. I have to let you all know. The songs, the visuals are really, really good in this game. Like, I cannot point. I don't know any of the male character. Oh, you probably have seen this one.
This outfit ain't too bad.
Is he still free? Oh, no, that was last patch, I think. I'm not sure.
Good day.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
And only no characters from 1.0. Yeah, this is like the first limited character. I know this one's really popular. I know the furry guy. Yeah, this guy. Guys, this guy's actually pretty good to use. Am I blocking the screen, by the way?
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day, Prox.
I know this one is very. I know.
The cunning hairs.
Is he still free? I don't know, everyone.
Which is this?
This is my favorite character, by the way. Alan Caramay threw someone early. I got still really good. This is my favorite character. Oh, wait, I'm blocking it. This is my favorite character, everyone. You know who voices him? It's Alex Lee. You know who Alex Lee voices? That's right. He voices the Sung Ho Jin from Solo Leveling. He has voices a bunch of random things I never realized he voiced. Oh my god. I know some of the voice actors in this game. No way. It's Alex Lee. He voices Zenetsu. He also voices Luke from Street Fighter, and he voices. No, I didn't start playing last month. I said I haven't played for a whole month. I'm behind by the story by a whole month. I said Percy. He also voices who else? He voices the Persona 3 protagonist too, I believe. Is Luke the instructor? No, Luke is from Street Fighter. He's the guy from Street Fighter, the newest Street Fighter. He voices Luke. He also voices he voices Daredevil and Marvel Rivals too. He voices Daredevil. Oh my god, I didn't realize that one. He also voices yeah, I meant Street Fighter. And then he also voices there's one more I'm forgetting, but I can't remember what it was. It's gonna come to me eventually. But Taken isn't NA servers. Wait, what are you talking about? I know there was like a cutscene in the very beginning. He voices a lot of characters, surprisingly, that pop out. Lighter to Daredevil? Yeah. Okay, well that one he voices Daredevil and Marvel Rivals. I've never played Street Fighter. I'm not a fighting game person, everyone. Let's see.
This is the path. Ooh.
I can help you.
How about
What brings you here this time?
this web? Where are we going? There's no class
let me think.
today.
I can.
How about heading out for instance?
I know someone's voice actor in this game.
One.
If you need help,
This is
call me
Sonic.
anytime.
This is Sonic, apparently. I think his voice actor is Sonic, the Hedgehog. Okay, wait.
Eradicate all.
I think. I'm not 100%
I'm
sure.
here, so we-
1, 2.
Let me think. Well, there's one more I know. There's Ben Bigger.
No matter where.
One of these I know. One of these I know one of them. It's this one. This is Molly Zhang. This is also looking to make several people go bankrupt. That's every Gacha game. This is Molly Zhang. I was like, oh my god. Let's see.
This is the good day.
I'm at your.
Need something?
Wait, there's one
My
more,
service,
one
I
more.
only handle technical.
Awaiting for
Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Oh,
Come on. Let's
this
get
is
to work.
Sino. Guys, this is, let me sorry, this is Sino from Genshin Impact. This is CU. I was like, wait, he plays this character?
It's out. Come on. Let's get to work.
This is CU from Sino. If you don't know, the VTuber. Yeah. He also voices what was his name? Lightning Lord. Honkai Star Rail. Is there a dating feature in this game? Kinda. It's more of like, kind of like the Persona social link kind of thing. More like that, I would say. And not as in depth though. He voices Deadpool and Marvel Rivals too. Oh yeah. I'm surprised. Marvel Rival gets a lot of people that are from like the same games as these. Anyways, I'm gonna pull real quickly for one of these bang boos. I'm gonna pull one real quickly for one bang boo. So this is the pool system. He's a good Deadpool. I'm surprised. He voices the Arbiter General Divine Foresight in Honkai Star Rail. And he's like a super serious guy. And then he voices Sino, who is like also a super serious guy. And then he voices Anton, who is literally like my drill will pierce to heaven, Kamiya from Gurren Lagann. And also he voices like he could do like a deep voice or he could do a serious voice, but he could also do a really goofy voice. That's some range. Anyways, what's the point of I like games that have creative pooling cutscenes? I do like these cutscenes. This is a really nice cutscene. I skip it all the time though, so I don't really care. What's the point of pulling the bang boos if you already have the bang boos? Because they're cute. They're cute. They're cutie little bang boo thingies. It's called the mascot characters are actually really cute in this game, okay? And they don't do anything, but they give you a little bit more damage, like 2% more damage, and that 2% can make a difference between 19,999, 20,000. S-Ray got the deep battle. Anyways, let me find where's my quest log? Oh, okay. It should be this thing. It's not optimal though. They actually do have differences. If you pull 3 copies of a bang boo, it changes their requirements from 2 people to 1 people. So each bang boo has a faction requirement. Usually you need 2 people to summon the same faction. So for example,
Heading out for
if you need like 2 people from the Angels of Delusion, right? But if you have 3 copies of a newer bang boo, then you can only need one copy of it for the faction bonus. For example, you need 2 people from Krampus for the Krampus bang boo to activate. But then if you pull 3 copies, you only need 1 copy. You only need 1. You ever been pulling the bang boo optimally? Guys, I don't care. They're just cute. They actually don't add anything. They're just really cute. And they have little animations and they're really adorable. Like one cooks little pancakes and hits you with the frying pan, and one has like an overtime job and he's like dying from work and he dies and then he throws his computer at you. And then another one has a gun. That's it. It just has a gun. And then another one has a little flamethrower. And then another one has like puts little ice traps on the ground and eats you with a little shark head. Robin, the best bang boo. I love Robin. They're really cute, everyone. I swear they're cute. Okay, let's get to the... How do I get to... Why do you not have Bernice? I didn't pull for Bernice. Because it was right after... It was right before Lighter. I wanted Lighter, Percy. I didn't want Bernice. I'm free to play, everyone. So I have a certain amount of pools that I get for free, right? When you play the game, you get pool currency. Now, I only pull for certain characters that I really like because I'm free to play, so I have to choose my characters carefully. I'm not gonna pull for Bernice if I don't need Birdie. Oh no! Don't follow me! How dare you! Here, do they rerun? They do, but she hasn't rerun yet. So I have, well, her rerun was next to another person that I wanted to get. I wanted to get Vivian. So I didn't get her. And the last time she rerun, what was it? It was next to another person I wanted, so I didn't grab it either. I'm semi not free to play. Oh no. Borna, how are you not able? What's your opinion on Sissa? I haven't met her yet. I don't know. It's called I told you I'm behind the story by like 2 chapters. Also, one more thing. Borna, I have a question. How are you not able to beat the end game if you're not free to play? How are you not able to beat the end game if you're not free to play? Borna! You should be able to beat it. I'm staring. I've seen the source parameters are honestly insane. I haven't seen her yet. Is it the tongue one? Oh wait, I think I see those snake lady. I've seen the meme. I've already seen it. I dropped the rage. Yeah, I'm playing 500 kill clock. Guys, I think Borna might be bad this game. Okay, give me a team. Give me a team. So, team building in this game. Very easy, everyone. Team building. Very simple. It looks like super flexible with borderline human. I mean, she's a snake. Everyone, team building in this game, very straightforward. There's 3 types of team comps usually. Number 1, you run a stunner, you run a support, and you run an attacker of some kind. Usually you want the stunner to match the elemental boost for your attacker, depending on what you have. But yeah, stunner, support, attacker. So the stunner stuns the person, the attacker then goes in when they're down and vulnerable, and the support helps buff all your damage. Very simple, right? Next is anomaly plus some other support unit. One anomaly unit should be the different element from the other anomaly unit, so you want to trigger disorder as fast as possible. You apply anomaly with the ice element, for example, then you apply anomaly with the ether element, and the 2 ones will trigger disorder. Pretty simple, right? So I have 2 options here. I have one with ether physical, and I have one with ice ether. Okay, next one. Rupture, the new team. It's this very same thing as an attack. You just do stunner, support, but this time the support has to work for rupture units plus the rupture unit. Okay. I'm gonna tell you my teams for this deadly assault. I'm born, and then there is one other variation you can do. You could sometimes run a stunner of anomaly units, but I don't recommend it unless you really have to. Let's say you have a certain boss requirement, or is there anything else? There really isn't. You can run defense units instead. You can run defense units instead of support units. They're very similar depending on what you need. And then sometimes you can just get rid of the stunner if the boss can't stun. You don't need it. So sometimes I run it with no stunner at all. One with Billy. Billy would probably work best with Dialyn, Astra, and then maybe you put like Billy at the very end. And pool character I can't use because they don't fit my team. There is one other team comp I don't have. There's double attack plus 1 support, but it's not a very common team comp to use. I mean, or double attack plus 1 stunner. Stunner can work as a support unit too, everyone. So it is important that you work with your stunner. And pool characters that don't work with each other. New Boy Hunter, Zhao, Suna. Second team is Yuxan, Lucy, Evelyn. Final team is Astra, Mayabi, Yanagi. Borna, what is that team comp? Yeah, Hugo. There is some agents have gimmicks. So Hugo, for example, has a gimmick where you want to stun someone as fast as possible, and he just destroys their health bar based on how much stun they have left, and then it cancels the stun out instantly. All I have to tell you is, Borna, what is that team comp? Okay, the first team comp is kind of okay, but not the greatest. For example, Suna, Zhao, and plus the new Void Hunter, that's fine. but it could work better for stunner, depends on what you have, if you have dial-in. The second one, Yuxon, Lucy, Evelyn, that one is terrible. That one's trash. I have no idea what you're trying to do here, because Yuxon is a health scaler, Lucy's an attack buffer, and Evelyn uses attack, but Evelyn wants to be on field, so you don't get any time. You can't. They both want to be on field, so and they both have different scalings, so you're only buffing one of them. And then Astra, Mayami, Yanagi. That one's actually okay. But if you could sacrifice Astra for whatever team is the weakest, because Mayami can usually handle it by herself. I usually actually go Mayami, Lycon, Sokaku, even, or sometimes Nicole, and it works perfectly fine because she can carry it by herself. Yeah, for the second team, probably Trigger would work better, I would say. Lucy doesn't work with Yuxon, so you can't use her with that. Here's my team. I use Yuxon with Dialin, Lucia, and Yuxon. Swap Astra. Mayabi's team is the weakest somehow. I don't understand how your Mayabi team is so weak. My Mayabi team is really, well, I guess my Mayabi team is really good. But I use Vivian instead of Yanagi, and I am still able to get a good score, even though Vivian doesn't trigger disorder as easily as Yanagi. I mean, Lucia, I always mix Lucy and Lucia. Oh, well, you don't want Evelyn. Then why do you have Evelyn then? Lucy, wait, if you have Evelyn, then why do you have Lucia? Because Lucia doesn't scale with Evelyn at all. So there's no point in using it. For my Evelyn team, I use Lighter, Suna, and then I use Evelyn. Because why not? Because it won't. You want to stun her instead. You should use, if you have Trigger, you should use Trigger instead because you want to stun. You want to help stun for Yuxon. So here, I'll do it right now. How bad could this be? Are you playing Yuxon correctly, Borna? This one should be easy for Miasma Priest. This would be an easy. This would be an easy 20,000. Okay, let's show it off. I used to play on controller.
Pretty cool, huh?
Inadequate.
Don't look down on me.
It is nice that your inputs don't get messed up on computer. I'm wondering if Percy understands a single thing that's going on right now.
Turn around. Smash them.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit.
It's anime action.
Your fate is sealed.
Half the people in chat are really confused, probably. You want to get that. Borna, you have to get that stagger, or else you won't get a high score. I'm not kidding. That stagger is super important.
Shout for help. Pretty, right? A complaint?
Combat is satisfying. It's really satisfying, everyone. Are you kidding me? It made it vulnerable.
Faithful companion.
See, it made it vulnerable. Oh my god, it's so much easier on controller.
Reality and illusion.
Hey, Adelon, what's up?
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still.
I was like, alright, they really don't like the combat to compare this. The combat in this game is so satisfying. It is definitely the highest selling point. I think that because Arknight has to be open world, it kind of limits how much they can have the animations because it has to interact with the environment. I like that her hand comes out of the hologram and it gets really big. Someone has to understand what this is going on, right?
Wanna play a game?
Mamba? Oh, hey, Mega Tuna.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Fire! Turn around! Get out back!
Your fate is sealed.
Smash them!
Reality and illusion.
Recognize the action game. That was a factory simulator game. I messed up my combo! I messed up! The thing is, the enemy doesn't, I can still see what the enemy's doing. Attack with all combat effects and field. I mean, when I'm playing Yuxon, I can't tell what's happening. I messed up my combo. I should have parried it. So if you don't understand the gimmick of this boss, is that you get to parry it 3 times in a row, back within 3 seconds of each other. And there's only 2 attacks that can have that parry window. The one where it's time for execution, where it does a bunch of slashes. That's the one time you can do it. What we can do is 3 attack parry. And then there's another one where it does there's another one where it doesn't say anything, but it does have 3 yellow flashes back to back, followed by another yellow flash. No, you just have to time your parry windows. It adds an extra 5,000 points to your score. So you do want to time your parry windows accordingly for it. If you don't know how to play your character, so Yuxon is probably the most complicated character to play. So you want to time her EX specials with the red flashes. You want to pair the yellow flashes. And then that will give you bonus adrenaline, which lets you use your abilities more, which is basically your energy bar. She's barely even paying attention to S ranking. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so I messed it up a little bit. But basically, when they're stunned, Yuxon has a double damage on the little bubble attack, the hold down attack button bubble. That one gives it bonus damage when they're stunned. And then you want to time your ultimates right when they get stunned, so they take extra damage when they're when they're stunned. Everyone, that's why you want to stun them. So you want to stun them and get extra damage onto them. Wait, how do you get performance points with me? As a repeat, I got 21,000 performance points. I told you, you get to stun it. Here, I'll do it one more time. You need to stun them right when they attack, 3 times in a row. It's teacher in one ear, out the other. Guys, read the thing. 3 defensive assists, aka parries, within 3 seconds give you 1,000 points for a maximum of 5 points. You need to do it 15 times. Okay? So that gives you extra 5,000 points in score. Read? Yeah, everyone, read. You don't have to use Dial-In. You can use any other stunner, I would say. Lucia is kind of important. You can use any other stunner besides Dial-In. But she gives you extra ultimate. So it's really good. Oh, hey, Team Fork.
What a nuisance.
So you want to time your parries for when you get about to get hit.
Let me fix this.
I see, I missed that one. I missed that parry right there. That was a 3-hit parry. If I had gotten the 3rd hit, I would have gotten it. But I did not. So I have to, it's kind of hard for this boss. The easiest one is when it says time for execution. Time for execution is probably the easiest one. There is a trick with Dial-In that I don't do. You're supposed to time her ultimate attack when you stun them, but I'm just too lazy to do it. This one. You see the special stagger bonus in the top right?
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
So, Yuxon has 2 ults. The one with the bird and one with no bird.
Yin and yang converge.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
It moves so fast I can barely keep up.
trick.
When they get in purple form, you want to make sure the miasma form, you have to parry them and use your ult right here.
The name of
When they turn the miasma form, you want to use your ult because when you use your ult, it decreases the miasma bar faster. Miasma gives them a big shield, so you have to make sure to get rid of it.
fireworks. Intercept. Seal. Break.
Strength and finesse.
The one for complaint.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
So they take about 30% more damage when they're stunned. But the miasma form, it gives them a big giant the damage reduction buff. So you want to make sure that you get rid of it as fast as possible. And the way to get rid of it as fast as possible is by doing parries, or by doing dodges, or by using ultimate. But you don't want to use your DPS as ultimate, because your DPS, you want their ultimate for the stun window. So you use your support ult, or use your stunner ult.
For fate.
I don't think I know what this character, what combos to do. Don't stay too long on a character. Is kind of another trick. Let's see.
Hey.
Oh, I messed that up.
Swift yet still.
It's time to just get good Borda.
Release.
You probably noticed there, I was talking, but you probably noticed that I cancel my chain attacks. So when I hit a chain attack, I want to cancel it, and then I want to put my DPS. So I first hit, you want to stun with the stunner, and then you want to hit your DPS's chain attack, cancel the chain attack, hit your stunner or something else ever again, and then hit with the DPS again. And I'll give you your DPS another chain attack. For Evelyn, it's super important because she does all her damage in chain attacks, so you gotta make sure you hit your chain attacks as much as possible. Did that make sense, everyone? That was good, right? You all understood that, right? You guys are not noobs at this game, correct? Correct? Right, everyone? Right, everyone? You're not noobs at this game. They're boobs. Bird. Oh my god, she has a little bird on her shoulder. Oh my god, the bird stays on her shoulder. Okay, wait. Oh, some of your Yixan build. Oh, by the way, there's a male and a female protagonist.
Wait.
They actually do have different
I can help
personalities.
you
They have
ward off
personalities in this game.
misfortune and disaster.
My build is very simple. You can't see it. Let me move to the other side. Here's my build, everyone. It's pretty simple. You just want to get as much crit rate as possible up to a certain amount. And then I have crit damage, and then you have get a lot of health. And then max out your skill points, everyone. Max out your skills. These are important. Max out these letters, alphabets. You need all 6 of them lit up. And then you need to do I recommend maxing out her ult. You don't need to really max out the dash attack or the parries are not exactly needed, but you do need to max out her ult. That's important, I would say. The bird is cute. And then for this one, it's pretty simple. She wants the health. You give her health. Give her a lot of health. Health. Let's see. I have E for damage for this one, actually. You can put crit damage or crit rate here, depending on what you need more. Health. And then for her W engine, I just use, you could use either the default one, or I recommend using the event one. This event, even this game has recommended for stats, yeah. For this one, I use the event one. It gives you a crit rate bonus of 10.4%, so you only need a certain amount of crit rate. So if you have these white ones, which have crit rate of 4% times 3. That's 12%, plus this one, which is 10.4%. That's like about 22.4% of extra crit rate you can build in. So effectively, it's 51% plus 22.4% for a total of 73.8% crit rate. And you want your crit rate ratio to be about 1 to 2. So for every 1 crit rate, you want 2 times that amount of crit damage. So 70% about, if you had 70% crit rate, you want about 174% crit damage. You should get the 2 bases for 5th or 6th. If you grab for this, you better chance to get it. I mean, I use the crit rate one, so this also gives me 8% crit rate on top of the 2 green ones. Give me 8%, 100% less crit damage than you. What do you mean, Borna? How? Also, so this green one gives you plus 8% crit rate. So whatever I just said before, 75% or so crit rate plus another 8% gives you another 82% in total of crit rate. So yeah, that all makes sense. That's a lot of math, everyone. I hope you all understood it. So the only one, so the number 3, 4, 5, and 6 have different main stats than usual. So 6 you always want to be HP. There's no other stat you want for her. For 5, you can use either E for damage or you can use HP, depending on which one you have more of. So it has diminishing returns the more you get of it. And so I didn't know you're a math major. I think maybe I have 5% more for crit. 5 more for crit. What do you mean? 1 to 2 ratio is just a recommendation. Obviously, if you have more than 100% crit rate, it does absolutely nothing. Crit rate is how much crit chance you get for doing crit damage. So basically, you just it's a general guideline, rule of thumb, but you don't have to follow it hard if you have things that can help buff it out. So for this one, you can either have HP or E for damage, depending on which one you have more saturation of. So if you have less saturation of, because it has diminishing returns. The higher you have of one stat, it has diminishing returns over time, except for pen ratio. But this character specifically doesn't want any penetration damage because she does sear force damage. So sear force damage doesn't scale off of penetration. It scales off sear force. So it already bypasses defense penetration, so it doesn't need any defense penetration. So you don't need any pen stats. Any pen stats you can get rid of. Crit damage or crit rate, depending on which one you need more of. And then you just want your substats to be as high as possible. HP, crit rate, crit damage as needed. Okay, from now I'm checking my character build. I have Seraclin. What do you mean? I just look it up online. It's not that hard, everyone. You just watch a guide, 10-minute YouTube video about how to play this character. Or if it's a really easy character, you don't even need to watch a video for it. Let's see. What else is there? Can you just fix my account? No. What do you mean? Guys, it's not that hard. It's just called reading. What do you mean reading? 10 minutes is too much. Okay, like, only this character, I would say, watch a video. Everyone else doesn't need a video. Like, you don't need a video for this character. You just hit their ult and that's it.
Where are we going? There's no
good day. Like this one, you just put her down, that's it. She just works off. She works off field. You put her down, you just kind of ignore her after that. This one is more complicated. So I would say this is actually the hardest character in the game. I would say, besides Yuxan, Evelyn is the hardest character in the game. Sarah, check off topic. I'm just gonna look real quickly. Like I said, I'm a rebel of preschool. I can't read. Why is your crit damage so low, Borna? Where is all your crit damage? Borna, where's all your crit damage? I'm terrible for her. Can never do any cool stuff. Okay, Evelyn is pretty easy, by the way. I would say she's not too hard. So basically, you only want 75% crit rate on her, 74% crit damage. I don't know, Renki. I don't know why Borna's crit damage is so low. I've never seen someone just switch your crit rate disc for a crit damage disc. Anyways. Evelyn's pretty simple. Now, you're gonna notice I run pen ratio on her instead of fire damage because I prefer to have pen ratio on her instead of... because I run her of lighter. Lighter already gives fire damage, so you don't need more fire damage on top of the fire damage. You want to give her pen ratio instead. Plus, it works better with bosses that have high defense, like the Wandering Hunter. And other rupture-oriented bosses. Now, for this one, you're gonna look closely at her skills. You'll notice that she gets 25 bonus crit rate already, so you only need 75% crit rate on her. You don't need any more higher than that, because then it gets really, really saturated. It doesn't do anything. For this one, you have to max out her ultimate, aka her chain attack, because her chain attack is where all her damage is. Everything else is kind of optional, but her chain attack is very important. For her, there's 2 ways you can build her, but I personally, the recommended is pretty much how you should do it. You should run her with the crit rate one. The crit rate one gives you bonus attack. Blah blah blah. Crit damage one for crit damage. I run her of attack. There isn't any other thing you could do. Now I use pen ratio instead of fire damage or attack percentage because I get a lot of attack bonuses from Astra and I get a lot of fire damage bonus from Lighter. So then the only other stat to give is pen ratio. So that's what I put on her. For this one, crit damage, usually, if you already have her engine, the crit damage is the one you want. Her thing gives you crit damage already. Crit damage is good, because you already get a lot of crit rate on her already. So, it's pretty easy to build her. Then you just build this, that, get all your attack, crit rate, crit damage. And you can actually get penetration on this. It's not as good as attack percentage, but it's pretty much good enough. And then, that's it. I actually used to run her without her W engine. Beforehand, if you don't have her W engine, Nekomata's W engine works okay. It gives you crit rate. It's a big giant stat stick. Doesn't do anything with the effect is pretty much useless for Evelyn, but whatever. You can also use Brimstone. It gives her a lot of attack. Not as good. Same thing, Starlight engine, the default free 4-star with 5. Just use this one with 5 stat copies of it. Overclock it, whatever. Starlight engine works pretty good too. If you played during Mercado Desires, also works really good. Chain attacks, you use a lot of chain attacks with her. So if you have this event engine, this works really well too. And then that's pretty much you don't have to use it. Hey, comedian, what's up? I've said your name wrong. Okay, comedian, what's up? And then lastly, I have Jane. Jane is pretty good too. I actually do use Jane when things are anti-Mayabi anomaly bosses. I'm trying hard to focus, I'm sure. When there's a lot of anti-Mayabi bosses, I do use Jane instead of Mayabi, and it does better than Mayabi because she doesn't get hit by the... you want to avoid going against the boss's resistances. The boss's resistances give a 20% damage reduction towards that element. So you want to actually... It's okay if you don't hit the boss's weakness, but you just don't want to hit his resistance. That's the really bad one. And then, so for Jane, I have her with the 4 fanged... I have, Anomaly Mastery. This is how you build Anomaly Agents. Physical damage bonus. And then, I have her with Anomaly Proficiency. You don't want... and then you can also build her Jane Doe. That's her name. I lost 50-50. Oh, sorry, Noggin Logger. Her W engine is actually really important for getting her damage up. But the most important thing is that you want to get her attack and Anomaly Proficiency as high as possible. Maximum of 420 in combat. Because she gets a lot of Anomaly Proficiency. And you also want her Anomaly Mastery as high as possible, which you can only get from certain things like her W engine or her number 6 slot under Witness Protection. Oh no, she's a Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Her story is that she goes undercover as a double agent in criminal gangs and pretends to be a criminal, and then she, rats them out. That's the joke. She rats them out, and then they get caught by the police. Wish me luck, I'm pulling for an S-Wing. That's you get it? Because she's a rat. If you don't know, she's a rat. She has the rat ears, the rat tail. She rats people out. That's the joke. Okay, that's it.
He might read.
Mayabi. Mayabi's pretty similar. It's okay. Mayabi's really easy to build, everyone. So basically, I have her crit rate at 70% and her crit damage at 162%. I don't see the rat. So here's what you want to notice. So if you look closely at her stats, you'll notice that she gets 80% of her crit rate as a boost. So you want to get her to at least to 80% crit rate for her stats, okay? At least 80%. That's important to max out her anomaly accumulation rate. Next thing you want to do is her W engine helps out with this by giving her a lot of crit rate that she needs. And a lot of other anomaly engines give you proficiency, which you don't need. You need crit rate. I feel like Miyabi's the only character I can easily play. Guys, Miyabi's like the easiest character to play in the game. Looking off topic. Attack percentage or anomaly mastery, depending on which one you have better stats for. Although sometimes attack percentage could be better, sometimes anomaly mastery is better. Depends on the boss. Ice damage bonus. You can also use pen ratio. Pen ratio also works well depending on which characters you have that can boost ice damage. You can use pen ratio instead or attack instead, depending on which one has better substats. Crit damage or crit rate, depending on what you need. And then that. If you look closely though, you want Branch of Blade and Song. Branch of Blade and Song gives you 12% crit rate already. So I already have 70% crit rate. So if I add that on top of it, it would give me 82% crit rate, which makes the 80% crit rate minimum threshold for her core strat. My Yami's workable, I have 80% crit rate and a 130% crit damage. Yeah, so you only need the crit rate in combat. Some of these things you need to have them pre-combat stats, and then some of them need to be in combat stats. So in combat, you should have her crit rate be 80%. Now, if you already have her disc set, then you probably don't need it. You don't need to stack it anymore. I mean, obviously, is really easy to play. People say streamers are bad at math. I'm not bad at math. I would say having supports really does help out a lot with your builds. For example, if you have Lucia, it does help with your Yuxon. I'm actually curious if maybe your Lucia build might be bad too. Yes, that's my point. You always want to max out all their core skills. Important. That you're good at math. Lucia is really easy. HP. You want her HP as high as possible. Look very closely. Her max HP is her scaling. Wait, where is it? Her HP can boost it up by 900. And when you want to get her HP as high as possible, so 24,000. 24,000 because it's so for every 200 points of initial max HP grants additional 7.4 sheer force up to a maximum of 900. So you want to get her HP up to 24,000 in order to get her max bonus. So I only have her 25. I have her at 25,000. Right? You're not. Oh my God, Borna! You're not at max HP. Cough, 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 cough. Drink some water. No wonder your Yuxon isn't doing anything. I was like, you have Lucia. Why isn't it doing anything? Yeah, so you want to get her max 24,000 and basically just use all the HP, use the Moonlight Lullaby and Yuquay Tales to get all the HP as high as possible build saving. I have a lot of HP substats. HP. You're gonna need a lot of HP substats. If you don't have her W engine, you're gonna need a lot of HP substats. For example, her W engine gives her a bunch of HP. You need that HP. You can use Kaboom the cannon instead, or you can use the Volt. I was using the Volt before. If you build the Volt, you don't have to build. You can change this from an energy regen to HP as needed. Blah blah blah. I think yeah, a lot of the support engines use either Nicole's or Lucy's or Sakaku's, and they work pretty okay. Or you can use the free one, but that one's kind of meh. I have her engine. Hello, Beta Sigma Omega. We're just talking about builds and we're saving Borna's builds. Build bad. I would say I missed where you pulled. I pulled for bad.
Perfect for a little exploring.
Now, I don't know. I don't have trigger, so I can't give you any advice for that. It shouldn't be too hard to build, everyone. It's not that hard. You just look at the recommended stats. And can I say Borna's build too? I don't play ZZZ. I just saying him right now. Zhao. Make sure Zhao exactly like Lucia. Do you have her built, Borna? See, scales off of HP. Again, HP. Look very closely. The HP for every 1,000 HP, she gets the crit rate. And then wait, where is it? Over here. You want to max out her special attack because Zhao scales off her special attack too. I recommend that games is actually worth listening to. It depends on when the character released. If the character released kind of relatively old, like Ellen or Jane, their build might be slightly outdated because they used the old build from before they had the disc release for them, or maybe they didn't have certain things out yet. Especially the support units. A lot of new support units use the new support Moonlight Lullaby disc set, not the old ones that they used before, like Swing Jazz. So it just kind of depends. Just look it up. It's not that hard. Just use Google and look it up what the current build is. You can take a look at one and see if you agree with it. So for example, you notice that her attack scales off of HP. So you want to get as much HP as possible. So, yeah. HP, everyone. HP. What a name. Zenless Zone Zero. They really, really went all out for that branding. ZZZ. The trigger just straight stunner build, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, here's my stunner build.
Where we here?
If you use Dial-In requires a very specific build. She wants as much energy recharge as possible, but she also wants crit rate. So, energy recharge, crit rate. I have her crit rate at 80% because her scales off a crit rate right here because her impact is increased by her crit rate. So, up to a maximum increase of 100 per 1.5. And I'm not doing that math because I'm lazy. So, it's about 80% to get the maximum amount. And then, yeah, or about 100%. I don't know. I'm not getting up there. You want King of the Summit for all your stun units for now. Because the stun, unless you're using a character that doesn't scale a crit damage, then you don't want it. If you're using a stunner for an anomaly-based team, you don't want King of the Summit. But otherwise, you want to use King of the Summit because it gives you extra crit damage and crit rate. Sorry, it gives you extra crit damage and more crit damage and crit rate for things that you need crit rate. Right there, my Kayame is 80% crit rate out of combat, but Benson Blade gets a 30% rate of masteries above and 50% overcapping. Guys, you could check if you're overcapping by going into combat and just looking at your stats to see if you're overcapping in combat. Because it tells you in combat what you have. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, everyone.
What kind of run job have you got?
Anyways, I'm gonna look up Borna's build real quickly to see if it's trash. And I'm gonna make point and laugh at it. I'm pointing and laughing. I'm making bacon by pointing and laughing. Anyways. What does Alex scale? Alex? Alice? I don't have Alice. But Alice is, where is it?
Don't frighten me like that.
Alice scales off of crit rate, everyone. It's weird. She scales off of practice combat. I got a button mask. She scales off of crit rate, and she scales off of anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency. When I first time joined, I pointed and laughed at my name too. I pointed and laughed and then pointing and laughing. So if you let's see if I can find it. Where does it? Yeah, she scales off anomaly mastery and proficiency, and she scales off crit rate for some reason. I can't remember where it says it though. But you basically want to get as much physical assault damage on it. So you want to make sure you give her, what was it? Anomaly mastery. I believe it's anomaly mastery. And then if anomaly mastery exceeds 140, every gives her proficiency. You want proficiency, and then you also want, where is it? Where is the thing that tells her where the thing is? Because her W engine gives you a crit rate. I can't remember why it does it though. Let's see. Basically, just hit her. Hit things, bar go up, use charge attack, big bar, star, do damage. That's it. That's all. I can't remember why she scales off of crit rate, everyone. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe it's only anomaly mastery and proficiency. Yeah. Just give her you just build her like Jane, basically. A lot of anomaly mastery, a lot of anomaly proficiency, and an anomaly attack percentage. Maybe physical pen, but not really. And then you can use physical damage. I don't know why I keep thinking about the crit rate thing. Where should I hear about that? Can't remember. Maybe it was in... Oh, maybe that was in Hollow Zero. There's a thing where it gives a crit rate. Anyways, everyone got that? Everyone got that? Okay, and 90% crit rate. That should be fine, Vorda. It should be fine, I think. Oh, there's the store. I'm gonna get rid of that. Melancholy Mercy for Fish. The Melancholy Mercy for Fish. Okay, how do I... Let's go do the story. To the story! To the story? Borna, how are you not able to get it with Mayabi? This is our brother, by the way. Don't ask why we're in Chinese clothes, but we run a Blockbuster's video rental shop, and we're currently in China for some reason, and then we're learning kung fu and Kung Fu Panda, and the evil cultists called cultists are trying to take over the world by turning people into ethereals and evil things, and they're evil, and there's something called the Creator who's trying to also take over the world through the Exaltist, and they are person. I have 12 Starlight Engines. I'm so sorry for you. Thinking bacon.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior?
Guys, did you know Rise's voice actor, if I recall correctly, Rise's voice actor is Kung Fu Panda. Well, there is a panda that does do Kung Fu, but it's not Kung Fu Panda. Well, maybe it is. Guys, did you know Rise's voice actor is Anaxa from Honkai Star Rail, I think? And he's also, I think, Iron Fist from Marvel Rivals. So, he's cheaper Town Hall. Am I too big? I think I'm too big. Let me make myself smaller.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me prompt besides. What we
Guys,
saw
I'm
were
reading
just
really
visions
fast.
of Senior Ye with Sarah.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for
Fairies are
periodic
super
ether
smart AI
fluctuations?
assistant.
What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind.
What is happening? Okay, so we killed the leader of the Exaltus. Her name was Mervarak. Also, she was actually this lady named Isolde, who was a military soldier, captain lady. And then she died. And then the two siblings. There's something we were in a hollow called the Lemian Hollow, full of miasma that gives people hallucinations, and it has all this red stuff, and it's basically bad red fog stuff. And then there's the Yi siblings are what do you call it? Are seniors in the Kung Fu temple area. One of them is a girl, one of them is the older brother. And then the girl is a playable character who's a Void Hunter, which is like one of the most powerful people in the game. Basically, if you play against an Impactor like the Archons, or if you play Honkai Star Rail like the Animators, or...
Does the Creator actually exist?
And then the Creator is like this big evil thing that has influenced everything in this game, and I still don't know what they are, but they're like evil, and they want to turn everyone to hollows and ethereals. And everyone, please tell me if this makes sense!
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
And Sarah's the villain who's been there since like season 1. And Sarah, not Seraclin, Sarah is like this business lady who's been manipulating everyone behind the scenes in order to get the power to see the Creator. And she does absolutely nothing.
The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears.
Am I blocking the screen with my horns?
They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding.
Huh? I'm so confused.
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
I love black screens with white text. Oh wait, there's a cutscene.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled.
This is
by
Sarah.
you alone.
My
That's our friend.
Yes.
He lost his glasses.
Your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
He lost his glasses. That's definitely not what do you call him? The guy from Bleach.
No!
The very thing you
Oh, the frame rate. I thought the frame rate just died.
No!
I thought the frame rate just died.
most terrifying consequences.
That's her sister. I thought the frame rate just died.
To stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh no, he got a new outfit.
You merely temper the onslaught of those nightmares. If If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the creator is the only hope
Oh,
for you.
no, I thought he got a really goofy outfit.
Shall
I still can't figure out what animal he's supposed to be. Is he supposed to be a horse? Is he supposed to be a horse? I can't tell. What animal is he? Everyone is an animal. I don't know what animal it's supposed to be. Are they Uma Musumes? I can't tell. We have cat girls, we have bears, we have wolf boys, we have cat boys, we have dog boys. But I don't know what is he supposed to be a cat, dog, horse, fox thing? We have fox girls. We have shark girls. We have octopus girls. we have lion guys. But what is he? I can't tell what he's supposed to be. Go outside to see what's happening. What are you? Look, everyone. What animal is he supposed to be? It's like he has these floopy. Is he a dog? He has a tail, so he has hair.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days
What's
already.
happening right now?
Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have
Guys,
taken
I don't
him?
like her red ribbons. You can't just ask what animal they are. I don't like her red ribbons. I don't like the random boob window in the middle. I don't like the little things that look like she has like 2 antennae. I can't figure out what animal she is. I don't like her. She's a fox, Sony. Are you sure? She's not a fox, I think. I don't like her. I'm so sorry, everyone. But she's like one of my least favorite designs in this game. Her personality is I'm really nice. When someone asks what sort of animal you are, I'm not a fish, everyone. I'm not a dragon. I'm Seraclin, the masquerade demon.
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone. Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh,
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temp.
Miss!
Half of it is not voice still.
World
It's
can
still
go
glitch.
so far away. It's
Why is it not voice? Why did it suddenly stop getting voice halfway through? It is still broken. You jinxed it, bro. You jinxed it. Bro, I'm still not coming back. You jinxed it.
Senior? What are you doing?
When I have to read. Ah, Junior! Oh, you were here! Ha 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 ha! Voice actor Acklin. I can't voice this character. She's too nice. I can't do this. I still can't figure out what animal she's supposed to be. Today, Veterans find it clear. Today, one of my meeting juniors, you're here with dividing someone because first that just be an acting temple master guide to let you know. Wait, that was sarcasm.
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes, everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour is past. The heavenly side of dim is no longer suitable to fight further. This is not the voice he's supposed to have, but there's no longer voice for some reason. That's all for today, everyone. So so I didn't tell you coming before. Trying to keep her cool as he walks over. I'm not reading that out loud, everyone.
That was
Oh, now it's
close.
voice.
Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks... Acting temple master?
And that bamboo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Guys, it stopped talking. She stopped talking. Why? It lasted 5 seconds, and then she stopped talking. We talked to my all the time today. Since people were around here. It's like, I'm I look over for a bit, you know.
The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
There's just no voice lines.
Acting temple
the other day.
There's just no voice lines. The voices, guys. I think this scene is still glitched. Half of them. It's been 2 patches. It's been 2 patches, and half of the voice lines are missing in this cutscene.
We met so briefly last time that
This never happened.
Why did you sneak down the mountain, Zee?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for just after I came out of seclusion. I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something.
Wait, why aren't they talking? Why isn't their mouth moving?
Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Wait, why isn't their mouth moving? Their mouth usually move too. Guys, this patch is cursed. It has become Zenless Zero. Guys, this patch is cursed, Megatuna. It's cursed.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling
It's
around
not
Wi-Fi,
bowling.
doing our part to fight evil and help those at stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem.
Using her mouths move. This is weird.
I kind of ran out of adventure just when Bow Lion and I were about to give up. That was you, Junior Bao. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with.
Guys, I can't voice act her. I can't voice act this character. I cannot. Everyone, she's too cute sounding. I can't do it. Anyone else in chat want to do it?
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal.
Not a voice actor, everyone.
Temple's a Yunquay Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here.
Guys, I can't voice act. Your voice actor is a bamboo. The only thing I can voice act in this game, if you guys give me a character and if you ask me what character in this game I can voice, the only character I can voice in this game is probably the little bamboos. That go wana wana That's the only thing I can voice. I can't voice anything. Try to act cute, Miss Dreamer. I can't voice anything else. I can just only voice those little bamboo things. Nothing else in this game can be voiced. I can't voice it. The other voice actors are too good.
My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other.
Perfect.
Feel free to ask me anything.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Why is her mouth moving now? Guys, her mouth is now moving.
Huh?
Guys, now their mouths are moving. Why are the mouths were moving 5 seconds ago? Now they're moving. I should be great as Bernice. I don't know any other characters. Guys, I can't do Bernice. Bernice is like crazy. I can't do crazy voice.
You don't want to?
Guys, now their mouths are flapping. Their mouths are flapping now. There are no problem.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Mouth moving. It's like, actually, it is kind of cool how they get their mouths to move. They have it like, it's not like Digimon where they have the mouths pasted onto a 3D model. They just have an animation that goes up and down like this. They actually do have 3D models, and the 3D models do actually move their lips.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation...
Guys, this cutscene is broken. 3, 2, 1, fire! Birdie, 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 birdie. I can't do her voice. I can't do the song.
Just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that.
Bernice.
I just call you by your
3,
name?
2, 1, fire!
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Bernice. Guys, their mouths stopped moving again.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so
Okay, wait, this was a thought though. They're not talking. They're in their mind. Their mind palace.
I promise. If anyone asks,
They
I'll
stop. Their
just
mouth
say,
stopped moving.
You're my friend who admires young.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then.
Guys,
Don't
I've not
worry.
been paying attention to this
While
conversation.
Shifuzoetis is my first time.
Too much yapping.
Young master.
Now they're
My
moving!
name is Old Tao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from
I'm a
here.
miner
Something's happened over at the old mining site.
at the mining site,
I ran
full
into
of
some
miners.
Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
Miner.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Oh, her mouth stopped moving.
Some of our
Why is his mouth moving?
One of Banyu Shifu's apprentices, and now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Why is his mouth moving? He's not even a main character. He's a random NPC.
What are miners doing there?
Oh no, a
Isn't
miner.
Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be
He's the
enforcing
one.
that.
Oh no! For someone, if anyone's listening to this without any visuals and they're only listening through audio, when they say minors, they mean not like kids. They mean minors like miners, minors.
Oh, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miner. Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to... A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back, and now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle. Of course, Lumex already managed to rescue a few, but no, I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease.
Don't worry. Please, leave
Now their
away.
mouths are moving
I'll
again.
go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah
Okay,
and
this is
Senior
in their
Ye
mind.
went.
Thank you for that
Perfect. Let's
explanation.
investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's the one.
I need
His
to hurry
mouth
back to
moves
help
in every
I'll
cutscene.
be counting on you both.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
Sincerely, audio only watcher. Thank you, J Squad.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to
Oh,
tell
5
you.
watchers. Nilo, are you watching this with no eyes, no ears, no... How are you watching it? Wait, if you're only on audio, I guess you can't tell what's happening.
The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another
I'm here
job.
for the Succubon Fish. I'm not a fish, everyone. Despite me trying to make that fish outfit, I'm not a fish, everyone. I'm still working on making that fish outfit, by the way. But I'm not a fish.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies are people who help guide people in the hollows, and the hollows are the big, evil, corrupted areas. Not a fish, he said.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... well, we could actually...
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those...
Yeah. Helping those in danger is my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. If his apprentice is in trouble...
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
This is our brother.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in...
Sorry.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey,
Second assistant.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as...
Fairy, thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful...
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Mind Watchers.
Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into...
Alright, the first...
Guys, the dialogue the dialogue died again. Phaeton! Wow, you're so lucky. Legendary proxies I heard about a few days ago. You're that Phaeton?
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Guys, this cutscene is so broken. Everyone, if you want to know how the outfit is going right now, I have the outfit. I have it in the members channel. The members channel on Discord can see how the outfit's going. The whole patch is broken. Don't worry. You can see how it's going in the membership channel.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker.
Is that so? Never mind.
Okay.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Without any context, it sounds really weird.
Someone's calling for help. Over.
Help! Please!
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Request received, dear. Time up.
This is kind of cool, actually. I like her weapon.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
She's a cell phone call center employee.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Call center employee.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are after causing this mess. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Don't put foot mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Don't put foot mouth.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
I like how she's extremely passive-aggressive, but she's like the call center employee.
You?
Call center employee being passive-aggressive.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again.
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing
like
either,
her.
huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also...
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops.
Call center employee sounds
Here
like
I go,
torture.
running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Blah, 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 blah. Guys. Blah, 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 blah.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Guys, my call center employee sounds like a nightmare. Hello, I'm Seraclin, the call center employee. Please press 1 to file a complaint. Press 2 if you would like to speak to a manager. Press 3 to get to go es español. Press 4 to give a like and subscribe, and press 5 to leave a good review. Make sure to leave a review. It really helps. 1. Did you say to file a crate? Hello, I'm Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. How can I help you today? How long? You have to sound happy. You have to sound happy, because you get judged. Hey, how may I help you, everyone? I can't do this. So, any complaints? Any complaints, everyone? Press 5, leave 1 star review. Press the manager. Hey! Press 0 to get not punched by a certain demon in 5 seconds. Hiya! I would like to get called off the callings list. You cannot remove yourself from the calling list. You're stuck here. Forever. With me. Young man. Anyway, you need to help with that young man real quickly. Young man where? Right there. Look, you'll see. Young man. Got stuck on the bottom of the cliff. Can I get another operator, please? No. Oh, sorry. I can't do that.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
1. Use the customer service at normal, press 0, hold 0, multiple down, hold 0.
The Exaltists? Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit.
Oh look, Exaltist.
You there! Speak!
Not nose brat.
You?
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Please press 1 to leave a like on the video. It does help. Press 2 to subscribe to Seraclin. Press 3 to get notified of future videos. And press 4 to join the Discord. Link in the description below.
Oh, listen, friends. That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
If you have any complaints with the customer service representative, you do not get another chance. Right, press 6, 7. How dare you!
That's fine. You can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them.
Guys, that was the least that she didn't do anything yet. She didn't even punch him yet. Why was that interrogation?
Weren't you acting all...
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go search...
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
Guys, I just noticed his chin clips through his beard. Guys, look very closely. Every time he talks, the chin clips through his beard.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
Headless chicken.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
This is not even the most recent patch. This is 2 patches ago.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
I'm done.
Start over.
Wait, so sacrifices reverted?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. She called it, return to the old...
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade.
They get paid?
But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Gloomy guy.
Hmm?
Senior, yeah?
Oh no.
Her brother? Who I can't figure out if it's a horse, cat, dog, fox.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Panic topic change zone.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
I like Fairy. Fairy reminds me of chat.
Belle?
We should prioritize.
Yeah. What matters now? Well then, let's...
Oh, nah. And nah.
The path is blocked by rubble.
And nah. And nah. I don't think he said that out loud. No, she said it in her mind. No one can hear fairies. He's in our mind Neuralink. Oh no, it's a minecart level.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate.
Guys, I don't need a tutorial for this. The minecart go into mine track, press mine track to go minecart, and then press minecart to go down track. Sorry, I'm not talking very much when they're talking. I'm trying to avoid overlapping their speech because they do talk quite a bit and at random moments. They kind of start talking at random moments and it's really, really easy to miss. Like Night right now.
Inside. Better use disintegration again.
Guys, they really just like using disintegration.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Guys, if you want to... Hi, everyone. I'm Rep Seraclin here. If you really like the stream, don't forget to hit the like button in the bottom left corner. And make sure to subscribe. It really helps. And you can also leave a nice little comment that says thank you.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from cross-department rep 2493 would be perfect.
Guys, if you don't know what TOPS is like the corporations of like all the major big corporations like Facebook, Google, Microsoft. It's like the big giant conglomerate of companies. So you can email a nice comment though. As long as clear, click on follow. Hey! No, everyone, don't make it too dramatic or the system might flag it as spam. Write something like commendation. Perfect service for Seraclin. Very entertaining. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
My friend here was just joking. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some minor Shifu happened to be away at the time. So when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, but I underestimated how dangerous it was.
The Shifu you mentioned.
Yes.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble.
I see. What a coincidence.
Okay. Wait. Oh no, teeny bunny.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Can I email you
Don't
nice
put too
things?
much pressure on yourself.
If you ever
Another
want to
pair
send
of
a
hands is
business-related
always going to be
email to Seraclin, If you ever want to send a business-related email to Seraclin regarding either sponsorships, game keys, or just collaboration of opportunities, please send it to asimifs@gmail.com. Link in the description. Or on my channel page, or on my card. Go my bamboo laser.
Turn around! Pay close attention to what I'm saying. It never ends!
How do we skip the Seraclin core pad?
I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Can I skip this Seraclin core pad? How dare you? And make sure to like, and if you sub to the channel membership, you can get a discount and get previews to future content, everyone! Don't skip ad.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Guys, I don't know how to play Banyu. I'm gonna let you all know. Banyu is the most complicated character in this game, actually. Oh, it's Buff Zenyatta from Overwatch.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Yeah, he is buff. Guys, I don't know how to play him. I'm gonna let you all know. He's like the most complicated character in the game. Besides Haramasa. And him. I'm gonna keep him.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
You're now connected with the Scout 1 for complaints. Hello, hotline.
Not this ball. Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Ah! 24! If you were to contact your manager, would that be just you with a mustache trying to convince you're a different person? It bugged again. Yeah. In some games it doesn't like it. It doesn't mean to do it. Plead the fifth.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before. Your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Guys, your fist may be able to defend yourself. Whoever did that, 284, go punch the punching thing for 300 times. Hiya! 300 good punches, 284. No holding back with the prongs.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher?
Banyu Shifu.
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived.
Right. Face it, that's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent...
It has been some time since I've seen you last.
Wait.
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching...
You're far more than that.
Can launch me as a reference though.
You're a disciple of Ishuen Shifu from Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. Ye Shunguang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
It's not called the Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like...
Ishuen Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting.
Hey, Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword. Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't...
Yes, that is what
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over. Speaking of which,
Did you sneak down here?
yes? But
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and...
Thank you so much for
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Petite.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone.
Yes, let's have...
Petite. Petite.
No. No, Lady Sarah. I'm begging you, have mercy. Please.
Petite.
Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough?
Not petite.
You knew it all along. You knew that he...
And he dead.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Next up, we're off to see that impatient
Everyone,
supervisor.
meet my boss, the tiny little rabbit.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
I'm just imagining this is what it's like to work for the Amazon call center. They're like, hello, how may I help you? I'm answering the phone. Please leave a good review. Everyone, leave a like. I'm not kidding. Throw a fist to your friends. Tell your fist. Make sure to like, share, or subscribe, comment on the stream.
You're really getting into it. At the task? Do you mean from Tops or the bot? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior. Lend you a hand. Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jack.
Can you feed a rabbit meat? I'm just thinking of that Monty Python skit. The oh no, it's the fearsome rabbit carver. Can you feed a rabbit meat? Is that possible? Is that possible, everyone? I don't think so. Is it? Are you sure? You never know. You give the rabbit some meat, and maybe it will. Maybe you can. Wait, something's wrong, everyone. One second. I do not have a rabbit, and I guess we never gave it meat, so I guess not. How do you know, Bora? How do you know? You have to give the rabbit meat, and then we have to see what happens if you give it meat. Wait, what? What the? Okay, wait 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something right now. 1 second. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay, it was this one. There we go. Did that work? Force feed me to the next rabbit I see. Can you feed a rabbit me, everyone? I feel like it's not really that possible, is it? Am I crazy? Can you feed a rabbit meat? Really eat the meat?
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Guys, this rabbit's scary.
I have no intention of giving up my own target. But wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or not. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Oh, hey, Noggin Logger. It's been a while, by the way, Noggin Logger. I keep forgetting you're also a moderator. I have 0 moderators on Twitch, by the way. I have 3 moderators on YouTube, but I have 0 moderators on Twitch. Does anyone want to be a Twitch moderator? And not abuse their power? Anyways, I think birds. Something about blood. Mommy, mommy, don't kill me. Oh. School late work time, you know what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, this is mod everyone everywhere. Should I mod everyone everywhere? And nah, I can't give Borna that much power, everyone, right? If I give Borna that much power, the problem is Borna falls asleep halfway through the stream. So therefore, I don't give him any power for that. Because he keeps falling asleep. Once you played a good mod and once you be the bad mod. What is this? A cop movie? Are you in a goofy cop, American cop movie? Good cop, bad cop? You are playing ZZ until now. You're 2 verses behind. I am 2 verses behind. Something about dying. And a bunch of screaming. Everyone's dead.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy. What is earlier in the hollow? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. And I've got no objection. Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
I can play a sleep mom. My sleep will be moved for 2 weeks. I think I'll be born again with ZZZ clan. I already have a ZZZ clan. And I think only 2 people are in it. Noggin Logger, Borna, and maybe Rodrigo.
It's
now.
my own voice. Huh? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Could it be that I actually died alone? You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission. No problem. Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
You have to be in any server.
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Stop being voiced. I finally managed to finish the training in seclusion only to find out Sifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior, you were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you...
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the...
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first.
But I have something I want to ask you, too.
Actually, Senior Ye...
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something in. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts...
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone...
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I said...
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were...
I understand. You were just worried. Please promise me you won't...
Guys, I remember why I didn't play this patch.
Pinky swear! Now... The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah?
Yes, that's him.
His
chin
is still clipping.
Halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then... What do you need the ancient...
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Man, it must suck to be Exaltus cultist.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell you?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Hey, Zhao Gong, do you know anything about perhaps your brother and maybe why he might be stressed out about a certain someone and, you know, cursed sword, trying to sap your price of your memories kind of thing? I don't know who could possibly be what he's worried about. You're his sister, right?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it...
That's fine by me.
Okay.
You're letting me go. Who are you? Pawn fiddle. Who is this guy? Guys, this guy sus. Maybe you should take off the cultist outfit before you let them go. Blah 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 blah. Zhao Gong knows about Banyue. Qingming sword. Life your way. Blah blah blah. Drain your life. Put a seal on the sword. This would be fine. Blah blah blah. Let's go out tomorrow. In her guest room. And, go talk to the lady. I don't like her very much. And guy sus. Who is texting me? Why do I see a text message on the... Borna, I better not see you. It's Borna. Here's your room. Oh, look, it's so nice and roomy. And it has like 5 foot of space. And it's full of cabinets. And it's woody. And it's, I'm just skipping through this dialogue because it's not important. You want to go on a date with me? Nope. I don't want to go on a date with you. Bye-bye. I was on stream, guys. So thoughtful. I can't reveal my identity. Blah, blah, blah. Safety, brother. Good night. Great, great. This is absolutely great. Ooh, weird pattern stole. Guys, this is a perfect recollection. I am so good at recapping of what's happening in the chat. I'm definitely not just playing this completely silent without saying anything. Flowers. Because they keep talking half of the time, but talking not half of the time, inconsistently. And he likes the room. Here's some clothes. We go shopping. How many days have you logged into ZZZ? I log in every day. I just don't play the main story. I log in every day, but I don't play the story, everyone. I just kind of like log in, do my dailies, and then log out. That's what happens. So the problem is that I don't actually do any of the story as a result, because you have to sit there for 5 hours and listen to them yap about, I'm gonna go out shopping today.
So this is the side you've been hiding.
Oh, this is Sarah.
I bet the people around
That's me
you
and
never
Genson.
had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious?
Who is this guy? Oh, it's him. It's he has a goofy black outfit. I'm so sorry, everyone. He just took his yellow outfit and then turned it inside out to put the black side out, and then he put the yellow one in. It's like a 2-in-1. You know those rain jackets? You can flip it in and out, and it's one side orange, one side blue.
I never intended to hide this power from them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped
Eddie
in that
brother,
nightmare,
Sasuke.
the clearer this form became.
Guys, this is the brother of the guy, of the lady. Of the lady we just saw. I think I like his black outfit better. That's me. He just turned his outfit inside out. I'm so sorry. He just turned it inside out. He pulled the eyes in. He took off his glasses and pulled the eyes in for bleach. Do you have the first angel of the Lucent Suna? I do. Why'd this stop? Wait. I'm confused. Does he have 2 forms? I thought it was just purely cosmetic. I just thought... Wait. Why is there no dialogue here? The dialogue's still broken. From Dirty Black Hiyori to Sigma Evil Edgy Villain. What did you just say about him? I'm confused.
Convenient, though. I suppose
All he
it does
did
make
is...
it
What
easier to move
form?
unnoticed.
All you did was just take off your glasses and invert, and then take your jacket and invert the clothes. That's it. What do you... And then dyed your hair black. What do you mean, form?
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you.
What do you mean for? All you did was just take off your...
You've been suppressing.
He just flipped his shirt backwards.
My authority comes from the Creator.
So
So it naturally returns all
I
things
still
to their
can't
true
figure out what
state.
animal he's supposed to be. He has a tail.
Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor love. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight.
Harrison also takes out his glasses,
Perhaps
flicks his
the
hair
power
back, and
you
changes
and your
from black
sister
Hori to white
share
Hori.
is more similar than you think.
Donation. Wait, I'm aiming for the 3 to finally have 3 of them, so no donation for Serac. Ah, Rodrigo! Dang it, I shouldn't play gacha games. My viewers use their money on gacha games instead of me. Which I'm not a gacha character, so you can't fool me, everyone.
Similar.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose all the while, the sword is consuming her. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives.
Guys, the Creator kind of
They
sucks.
can restore her true freedom.
Creator kind of a lame-o.
Completely severing the connection between the sword and and you will.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, what about you?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An
Cool Serac
unbreakable,
mid.
ever-standing order.
Okay, Borna. You pulled me. You wouldn't even wouldn't make your team better.
I
Skillesu.
still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. When I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles,
Something about castles.
easily washed away by the tide.
R rarity Serac versus rate up SSR limited event Serac. If you were Agent, what class would you be? I would be a Ether unit, Ether, I don't know, Ether attacker, Ether anomaly, not quite sure. But but all I would do is yell really loudly, and I throw fists at people. Yeah, I'm not pulling Seraclin meta enough. What?
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a
Blah blah
fire
blah. I
but
don't care
when
about her
the
dialogue.
Creator's call resounds. There shall be no more extinction. For the seeds of no more decay. For the arrow of time
Guys,
shall be stilled.
I'm gonna
When
skip
they
all her
descend,
yapping.
The tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. Absolute, eternal. Look at this world.
Guys, I'm
Birth
skipping
and
all of her
death,
dialogue.
love
She's
and
not saying
hatred,
anything important.
Power rising and falling. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying power. We need even more power. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my...
Something. Yeah, this is the world. The world is wrong speech. I'm just gonna skip through it. The world sucks. There we go. We skipped it. Creator can fix it. God, that's the summary. Oh no, evil Bang Boo. It's cute Bang Boo.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
You'll be Fever Stunner Ice DPS. Ice DPS because I'll be absolutely useless for every anti-Mayabi boss.
Oh.
Ginger for an antique shop. Bargainer bow. Bargainer bow. Not meta. What about Fist limited edition Fist outfit, Serac? What about that? Would that be better? Oh no, that was spoiler alert blocked. Guys, I could also be scattered files. Vixen notice.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared
I'm not
within
meta.
3 days. Tops' new business plans
No!
don't wait.
No tuning fork. That's incorrect. I would be the crazy fist lady in the summer event who challenges you to a fist contest, and I just fist up things. I fist up all the fists.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3...
Times have changed. It's all about evidence. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill.
You...
Uncle Biao? Are you...
Biao?
All right. I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
You would get fist back with the pussy hook too. Everyone, the limited edition fish outfit Serac. You gotta pull for that SS 5-star rarity Serac.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but...
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Ultimate unlimited fish works.
What did the person who took it look like?
Enough. Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. Go away.
Sorry to bother.
Sorry, the world's about to end, buddy. I need you to give me information.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger.
Just pay him a lot of money.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
Dial-in?
What are me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Guys, workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Brutal.
Huh? What's with the What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break.
What?
How can she be so casual?
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite.
Oh my god,
convenient for us.
he photocopied it. Agent Tomb, the piece of paper, and it doesn't look that exciting. What, guys, this is like a piece of scrap paper that you write in school and then you forget about it after you graduate because you don't ever use math ever again. Who cares about pre-calculus, calculus, algebra? You just take this piece of paper and we just take it and you're just yeah, this is like your notebook back in math class.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Does the ZZ Seraclin will be cuter or will I conform to the original version? What'd you say? You wanna fight punk Rodrigo? I am cute. Chuck it out the window, I'd say. I am cute already. I mean, I'm not cute. I'm cool. Sorry. I'm cool, everyone.
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last
What's
time
cute?
I
Hey
helped you
there,
rescue
you noggin
people in the
logger.
Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been.
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you?
I'm not cute.
That type of person.
Is it cute? We'll stick to that. I'm not cute. Cool. Cool. Twitch people, back me up. Cool. I'm cool. YouTube gang is ganging up on me. Twitch people, I'm cute. Not cool. Cool. Did the fish stuff? She's driving costume fisty. Cool.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Cool. Okay, and a lot of back what's going on here. Cool.
Huh?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing.
Done deal.
Wait, what does he say?
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a...
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Guys, I can't do a cuter design or cooler design. Okay, so here's what I've been researching. I've been researching how much it would cost to hire a designer and everyone to make a custom 3D model with custom 3D outfit and custom all that stuff. And designing is very expensive, everyone. It's very expensive. Therefore, you must stick with my current design and how I make my stuff. Too bad, everyone. Too bad.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
I believe cute is gone because you know you're not cute. What you say, Rodrigo? Huh?
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
By the way, what did you all think about? Have you all watched the Clay Noggin? Have you seen the collab yet? I was so curious. Hey, did you watch the collab with Evie, Ryan, and Tanook? Guys, if you want someone cute, I recommend either Evie or Ryan or Tanook. They all have very cute vibes. Yes.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now
collab was super fun.
seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They...
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
I haven't watched anything this last week, full week. Oh, Noggin, you have to watch it. It's really good.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Everyone.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and
Was it an
rivers.
SV thing? Haven't touched that game. It's not Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It was Yap Yap. So I'm late fun to watch on him frog and spell shenanigans. Oh hey, Tuning Fork. Tuning Fork, you've been really I think you've been busy this last week, right? I haven't seen you for a while.
Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and with everyone's help, they settled in the residential area. I was too little to remember much. Just a few, but whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about... My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress...
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma?
Yes. It was chaos back then. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Not long after, he and...
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer.
Wait, how old is Banyue?
Banyue Shifu?
We had just a few brief encounters.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember...
Okay,
asking me
everyone, I think
before
I'm
whether
predicting
my
it
brother
now.
had been
I think
having nightmares?
Banyue might have killed her parents.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Been out of Forkland for a while. Got a ton of stuff in me, not in time to lurk a chat. Oh, dang it, Tuning Forks. Everyone seems really busy this week, it seems like. Wait, is this the girl that tries to be in touch with the youth but ends up sounding Quinn? No.
After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those night...
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi?
Such a tragic story. In the chaos, it makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Also, yeah, university started, so I'm not free anymore. Edelon, you're remarkably younger than I thought. Wait, what? Edelon, are you younger than me? I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Well, technically everyone would be younger than me because I'm a demon who lived for thousands of years, but whatever. But, break silence.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Let me guess. Her parents, I still can't figure out what animal they are. Got hit with the miasma. They got infected. Banyue, the robot, killed them before they could turn into monsters. And then they died.
I wish I could not leave them.
Please.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
Are you surprised it's not Demon University 100 year to graduate?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Anyways, they got infected with the miasma, and then Banyue killed them. That's what I'm guessing. Ancient book. See, her brother and parents are horses. I don't think they're parents. B2A2 stuff for real, for real. 2B, you mean 2B, A2? Blah 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 blah. Miasma, something. Guys, it's all redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, this array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Spoiler alert! Is that early look early dirty, so you probably look older than I still probably look older than you. That dang nabbit! I do get mistaken for young. I could probably pass for the what do you call it? The kitty discount. Maybe not that young. I have got my age. I've been mistaken for being younger than my sister, my younger sister sometimes. And I'm like, seriously? How dare you? How dare you, everyone? That's because I'm too goofy. I have too much whimsy. Apparently I don't have whimsy and I don't have goofiness. So therefore I must be a kid. This is what the people, a 50-year-old in disguise. It's a funny thing getting called sir in high school. Getting task out. You get good price for Happy Meal. Do be like that. Actually, I wonder if my parents could. My parents can't pass for kids, but they get mistaken for being really young too for some reason. Oh,
but
Rimsey.
Their purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
I get mistaken as a student and teacher. That's so funny, Noggin Logger. Wait, does Noggin Logger also have a baby face? That'd be hilarious. It's like, oh, are you a student? No, I'm the teacher. I'm the substitute teacher. And you call me sir? You call me Mr. Noggin Logger? Mr. Teacher? I don't know where you're from, actually. What do you call your teachers? I believe, let me think. I don't know how old, I know Evie's in college. I don't know if Tanooks or Ryan are in college. I was trying to think how many other VTubers do I know? Well, I know a lot of VTubers are in college, actually, now that I think about it. And then some of them are really old, and some of them might be young, and some of them are mistaken as doing 3 times by other subs working in the classroom. You young man, why aren't you wearing the school uniform? I'm a teacher. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you have uniforms. I don't know what you call your teacher. I know depending on the country, you call them different things like sir or Mr. or what do you call it? Sensei, Sifu. Master Sifu. I just realized Master Sifu is just Sifu, Master.
In the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed.
I'm in VA? What's VA? Wait, A, B, C, D... Virginia?
I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Wait, Virginia? Or it could be... What other country begins with A? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, I'm gonna be...
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in
the Vatican? No, that's not it. And you never told me that, Noggin Logger. That's the first time I've learned about this. Someone who's actually in my Eastern time zone and is not in Europe for some reason. The Vatican? It's not. I don't. Could be the Vatican. You could be the substitute teacher for the Vatican. Imagine teaching Latin to the kiddies. They have Tri-Steven? No, you haven't. You've never told me that. I would have remembered such a fact. The first time I just told you it was the East Coast. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want you to give out. You don't have to give out your personal information to everyone in chat. If you people who's in chat, hey everyone. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, you didn't have to give me your personal information. All I said was East. Oh, you could have just said East Coast. Oh, dang it. Virginia. What's in Virginia? West Virginia, Country Road, Alabama, West Virginia. Take me home. No, that's not it. That's definitely not all I know about Virginia.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkui Summit and becoming the...
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled
That's
in the
Virginia.
Silent Bay area.
I think you know all about our nationalities. Guys, I'm so sorry for revealing all your personal information online.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the
Spoilers,
array.
everyone. Everyone lives on a planet called Earth. And we live in the galaxy called the Milky Way Galaxy. And we have a moon that orbits our planet called the Moon. Wait, why is our moon just called Moon? We don't have a fancy name for our moon? Why does Jupiter get all fancy name for a moon? We live on the Earth, everyone! And we live on land. Unless you live in the middle of the bottom of the sea. And you live in Atlantis. And they have little fish people. Not sure I'm doing regular translating game once. I'm so sorry. Well, Edelon, you're in the credits of the screens. You can't. That's your fault. You self-dox yourself there. Don't dox every human. that's your right. Edelon, you're literally pop up in the one section in a very specific language in the credits of the game. How am I supposed to not just say, oh my god, you're in this section of the game translation? It's like saying if you're like the person who does like, the German translation for a game, and you're like, oh no, look, it's a German person in the German translation. I wonder if they might be German. Typical dox act. I'm so sorry. I do like how learning how people discover my channel.
I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever.
I think the moon has a name called Luna, whatever, but I don't actually remember it.
Around?
Guys, I don't actually... Well, I just find it funny how people from other countries even find my channel because I don't advertise in other countries at all. I'm only geared towards America. Or I guess Canada too, because you're right next to us. And maybe like any other English-speaking country, like UK. But like, I don't know. Every other country who doesn't speak English as a main language and isn't in my time zone. I don't know how they find me. Like Japan, I don't know how people in Japan find me. Well, maybe because I'm anime. Or if you're from Germany, I don't know how you got here. And then Mexico, or South America, I still don't know how you got here either.
No time to waste. I'll go on ahead.
Let's see if I'm on now. Maybe good time to slow down on adding more content. Oh, are you done with it already, Edelon?
Sounds good to me.
I didn't want to rush you, because I thought you had work. Oh no, the miner. University Plus devs help me ask the beta test the next patch for the beta festival. But oh, you get the beta testings? That's cool. Wait, what is this? Germany makes sense because your streams end about 12 p.m. so it's a good time. Borna, wherever you live, I'm not gonna tell you out loud, dox you. Doesn't it end really, really late for you in the morning? How in the world do you stay awake? Anyways, oh look, a miner. Arrays. Arrays.
Huh?
Arrays. Arrays. Why says I'm floats was the hard 3:30 a.m. That's why I miss half the streams. And that's why I didn't want to make Borna the moderator on Twitch because I don't want to encourage them to stay up late, everyone. Also, shameless advertisement about my favorite game for Patreon customers also get access to the closed beta for beta testing and feedback. Oh, guys, I don't I'm a terrible person to beta test games with. I complain a lot. I'm a terrible person to have beta test games. Anyway, besides that, right? Do you remember the deal about it 10 years ago? Hollow. Flowers. Flowers. Receding flowers. More flowers. Blah blah blah. More flowers, 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 flowers. Fun fact, I stay up way longer when you don't stream. LOL. The reason I never got into this type of games because I don't even know go play games or like games I can play after 10 years. I'm not touching them. I mean, Genshin's still going for 5 years, so same thing with Honkai. Third Impact is still going. Anyway. Hush money and info time is dangerous stuff because I want to get caught up in it. Yeah, brown hair, red glasses, dressed like Yunkei Summon. No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man, black clothes, and black hair. And there was a certain aura about his book, but he was quite generous too. If you don't say me, let's see about him. Guys, he has black hair and black clothes. He doesn't wear yellow clothes and brown hair and glasses. No, he has no glasses, black hair, black clothes. That's how you know they're not related. I stay up way longer when you don't stream. Lol. Border, how late do you stay up? Your sleep schedule's messed up. Messed up sleep schedule, Borna. Anyways. So it wasn't. Don't feel bad. It wasn't him. He wasn't wearing glasses. His hair was black and he was wearing black clothes, so it's definitely not him. Anyways. It actually does make a good costume. It's like Clark. It's like way better than Superman outfit. You would never know. Does that mean Sarah should to sleep? I guess. Well, wait, what? Or if I'm so boring that Borna falls asleep? That can't be it. Stop pestering me. Malignant. Phony fortune teller. You must have lost a great close family member. Misfortune. Get out of here. Terrible omen. Your path is broken. Blah, blah, blah. Fortune tellers. Phony. Compass is wrong. And your trigrams are all wrong. Obviously talking about your mile a minute reading calms the soul. What? Guys, if I sat here and read all the dialogue, we'll be here for another 2 hours. All of these guys are nuts. And he walks away. Nuts. Guys, it's definitely not her brother. It's a totally different guy. And his outfit is black, not yellow. And he took off his glasses and he dyed his hair black. This guy is tall. This guy is her brother. But he usually has brown hair and wears glasses and has a yellow outfit. But he turned his outfit inside out, dyed his hair black, and took off his glasses. Alright, everyone's standing at Badue. Totally not pulling Clark Kent. Anyways. Ooh, shiny. Going upstairs. Wait. Heap of scrap. Scrap. Ace, you treated her with such kindness, and look, I have paid her. She's standing by and watching her die. No matter what they said it was a killing machine before, that thing's got no heart. Yeah, I didn't even like they didn't even do that forbidden fruit test, or yeah, the forbidden fruit test is what they use to check if robots have sentience or not. And so, and I brought it back and now it's gone. The brother knows it's her for years. Banyue Sifu. I committed unforgivable sin by killing everyone who was infected by the miasma. And they must hate me because I did that. I'll explain it to you later when the plot demands it. How many people actually watch all my streams? Like, I have a question. How many people actually watch all my streams 100% through? like from the start to the finish. Not like in one sitting, I would say. Like not when it's live. If you do it live, I commend you because that's a really long time to stay up. But I'm just gonna have to ask like how many of you are actually able to go like you go back to my VODs and actually watch all my streams and all that stuff. And same thing with when I'm live and stuff. I'm actually curious.
My apologies. My unannounced. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I watched the video of the streams. I miss a lot of it. Every day minimum 5 streams. I will tune in and speak when I'm paying attention or hear something interesting, and I leave you in the background. I mostly watch your VODs where the part I'm not there. I mean, obviously you don't watch the part where you're already there. You just skip that part because you've already seen it. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I sometimes go back to put timestamps in my VOD. Like for example, I would put like timestamps of VOD starts here. Skip the like starting screen, or the game starts here. And so sometimes I wonder if people actually look at those timestamps, because it does help with like going back to see where you can find things. Anyways, past.
I understand. I won't ask further.
Every anime game has to have a character with dark and edgy past. Except this game, every character has dark and edgy past. Yeah, they're super possible. You have to watch your VODs at super double speed. It will make you so fast to understand. I don't understand how you can watch my VODs at double speed. I already talk at double speed, so therefore you're watching me at quadruple speed. And that's how multiplication works. Anyways, wait, did someone just follow me right now? I just saw a fist hit my head. Piazzola, blah blah. That's not how you say your name. I'm just gonna tap out for 1 second. Was that someone who just followed me right now? Hello, Jin Pizza. Pizzialo. Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber, and I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. at a time, where I definitely haven't been distracted by the story and haven't been way behind it. Where's my game? My game disappeared, and I can't open it anymore, and it's not working.
Thank you.
How can you watch me? They're actually super helpful. If you guys ever want to put timestamps in comments, it really helps. I always say this, but if you ever find, can't say a name, Acklin, if you ever find something that has an interesting timestamp, feel free to put it into a comment. Don't spam comments though. Just like put it in one comment. It really helps for me finding stuff, and other people too. I'm really bad at finding stuff in my VODs, everyone. So I do a lot of stuff.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma and the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
I think we need more like Sarah to access the story to games like this. We'll be distracted by all the sexy characters on the way. I only get distracted by when their mouth flaps don't move for some reason when they talk when it breaks. Put random Seraclin sneeze timestamps. How dare you put sneeze timestamps? I don't sneeze that much, everyone.
Agreed.
That said but the text says agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right. Once every...
Let's go! Oh, one more person.
Hello, I'm Hickey.
Asset can...
What? This weather's
Wait.
perfect. Hello.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
God, I want to change my order. Fine.
Whatever you...
This weather's... I'll show you. I'm here. Need a hand?
There we go. Guys, I don't know how to play Banyue. Gonna let you all know my Banyue is very bad. It's really hard to play him. He's like fighting game character. I never played fighting games. I'm bad at fighting games. Find to actually get into the combat, the main part of this game.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, It should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming!
Guys, he won't shut up.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang.
The next. Huh?
Xiaoguang, you don't.
No need. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet.
Are you sure you're all right?
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going.
I'm okay, really. Stella.
I think you're supposed to actually use his combos accordingly, but I don't know how. So I give up.
We're getting close.
Guys,
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
there appears to be a barricade ahead. Guys, there also appears to be a minecart ahead. Guess what we're doing? Loading screen.
Blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. I got you! Like a shadow! Ball's not over yet! Turn around! Smash them! The hunt begins!
I'm here.
There's actually different combos, okay? There's actually different combos. He has 3 combos for Banyue. Okay, everyone, you're posted. There's the fire lion breath, then there's the earth shaker, and then there's the balls. And then you're supposed to use either the earth shaker, the fire breath, or the balls, and accordingly. But I can't tell the difference between which input is which, and I can't remember what all of them were, so I have no idea which one's which.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last.
Guys, where's the last miasma tumor? Oh, it's right here. I have to say I miss TV mode, everyone. Guys, the minecart going the wrong way.
Control panel over there.
The minecart going the wrong way.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Hit. Get out of the way, Mr. Little Bunny.
Together, nothing can stand against us.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
The thing.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Guys, it's gonna blow up.
There's another one here.
Alrighty.
Guys, I love minecart puzzles. I love minecart puzzles. I'm actually talking.
So quiet.
Blow it up. Wow, nice pecs. I mean pecs. I mean, hey.
The other side of the bridge is where the resident.
Bridge.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge.
Guys, I don't like this character
When we were
whatsoever.
kids,
I don't care about the rivers.
he
I don't
always
care
let me
about their
think
brother.
on that
I don't
day.
care about everyone dying. I don't care about their family also dying
figure ran
and
swiftly
getting
across the
rescued
bridge,
after
carrying-
everyone was dying.
That figure was the one who saved you.
No.
I don't know who it is, but it must be a big guy.
was when
Maybe
I
big
realized.
pecs. Maybe who
Is
we
that
think it
so?
might be.
Let's keep going.
Who could it possibly be, everyone? The big figure and who rescued her. Who could possibly be it?
Switching to business mode. Leave it to me.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
What floating
They must
boulders?
have some special use.
Is there a floating boulder? Oh my god, there's something over here.
May fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Huh? Is it my
Silent, leave it to me.
pretty Leo?
Jin, have you played this game before? Random question.
Switching to business mode.
It's a gacha game. So people are always like, it's a gacha. I have not. It's a gacha game. Everyone calls it the Gooner game. And I don't actually see the Gooner in it very much. Just
There are
because there's
even more
sexy
of those
anime
light
ladies.
flowers.
And sexy anime guys.
go?
And goat ladies. To play Genshin about ages ago? I see. I'm so not have cat off to the Genshin story. I'm like, I'm in Nod Cry at least. So, not too bad. I do have to say the combat in this game is probably the best compared to Genshin. How do I do it? Let me just hold this. And then, there's his combo. I'm just confused with Genshin, you just walk around. No, there is a thing with Genshin. You want to change your... There is a rotation. I do like Genshin's combat, because it's not as, like, complicated as other games, like Weathering Waves, but there is a way that you need to play your rotations in such a way that the buffs actually, like, you know, you put Bennett thing, you put Xiling, you spin around, and then you get the snapshot of the buff. So, and the elemental system makes it all fresh and stuff. Honkai Star Rail's Honkai Star Rail, turn-based battler. But this game, I think, has the nicest animation, I would say. It's not open world, though, but it has the nicest animation. I don't like these white flowers.
Statues over there.
I don't like stone statues.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years.
I feel like Genshin's combat doesn't have a good flow, in my opinion. What? I think Genshin's combat, for its time, was really good. I think the elemental system with, like, the fire, for example, can do vaporize or melt, or you can do superconduct, or you can do freeze of water and ice. I think that's a really cool thing that many games don't really do often. The elemental system, I think, is really good. But I feel like for example, Weathering Waves, the elemental system doesn't really do anything for the gameplay. It just makes it red numbers versus blue numbers versus green numbers versus purple numbers. But like the elements don't actually do anything different besides just having different characters above different elements. Like you play Spectro, it's yellow numbers. You play Arrow, it's green numbers. There's no actually effectively difference in the gameplay between those elements. In Genshin, they do kind of have different elements. They're really cool, but between the different characters, their combos are not so fun. I think Genshin, the elements actually do have an effect. Like if you have fire people versus like fire and water versus if you build it with fire and Dendro, it does make a difference in how you play it because you want to burn the enemy versus if you want to freeze it, or like water and ice versus fire and ice makes a big difference in how it works.
The wind whistling through these empty
Although nowadays
windows.
they kind of moved away from that. Like there is different things like arrow units tend to have like plunge attacks and tend to have like fast moving movement speed stuff, while like Electro tends to be like super like flashy, and then like Geo tends to have a lot of rocks. I do like how it actually has differences between elements. It's not just like different colors.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want...
What is happening?
That's probably for the best. Banyue?
Banyue's like, I killed everyone in this area. Everyone in this game is sexy anime girl, or sexy anime guy, or sexy furry guy, and they all have super sad backstories on how everyone in their family died, or they killed someone, or everyone in their family turned into monsters, and then they had to kill them. Or the world exploded and killed everyone, and everyone dies. This game filled with VTubers. There is cat girls. There is cat guys. Is there a character that looks like it'll just straight up be a bear though? There's literally just bears. Fingers.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it.
See that?
Have harsh world ZZZ building. Is this a game filled with VTubers? Yes. There's literally a faction called the Angels of Delusion, and they're basically just VTuber idols. Yes, and they have angel wings and all that stuff.
Thanks a lot, big guy.
Everyone's an orphan. Everyone in this world is an orphan. The robot's even an orphan. The robot doesn't have parents, but like they're also an orphan too. Everyone has sad backstories.
This suit of armor feels awfully.
Are you able to tell us what we should call?
Whose story did you like most? I like the light-hearted stories. Like there's like the really, really sad, depressing stories. Like my brother died in a horrible accident, and now he's trying to save me from the curses and the sword. Or I had to kill my whole family because the sword possessed them, and blah blah blah. And then there's like the military PTSD people, and then there's like I just like someone who has a regular story that isn't just like, oh yeah, everyone is like dead and terribly traumatized. And who has the most normal story in this game? Who isn't traumatized? I'm thinking. Bernice. Bernice is just a regular girl. We go Bernice. Have you seen that? It's like she's like the most famous one for that one music TikTok video thing. Her music video is Bernice, go! Ba, 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 ba. It just has a normal story. Nothing too depressing to it. I'm trying to think. Which one? Who else doesn't have a depressing story? Like, Coletta's, her dad died in a horrible accident. Let's see. Lycon, he broke up with his boyfriend. And then that boyfriend killed his whole family. And then, what else was there? I can't think of any. I cannot think of a single one where... Who has... Oh! Zuyan! Bernice is just an insane bartender. Zuyan is perfectly normal, but she's just a police officer, and that's boring. Let's split up. Just the police officer. Me. Through the door. Oh look, an evil purple door with purple illusions. Don't tell me you could trust me. Seth is pretty normal too. No, Seth is like, my brother is a police officer, and he's like kind of a little bit morally gray police officer who does a little bit things under the table, and Seth is like, I do things for justice, and we have to go for the people, and we can't do the shady stuff. And his brother's like, no, we need to do the shady stuff. Chingy's story is that I forgot what it was, but she was an old robot from the capital, and everyone that she knew from back then got destroyed, and then she rebooted herself many years later. Like, her story is Freerin. I think she even has the similar voice actor as Freerin. Like, she was, how do I describe it? She was a robot, and then she, like, lost her memories and blah, blah, blah. She had a story I completely forgot, lol. You know, so the tales are like raspberry lots of green, be vain, behind that. Try to yourself anymore before everything really are. Because of the price you change, pregnant fear. I saw my butter.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma. If that is a recreation of the past...
He's not betraying us.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If...
The door is locked.
How do you open it again?
Xiaoguang? Did you...
I thought that after so many years... Yet the moment I got here, if we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. He said... Every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming.
Ben is pretty normal. Ben is just, I am a bear, and I do accounting, and he's a bear. Same thing with Anton. He's just a construction worker, and he does construction work. Actually, most of Bellabog is pretty normal, I would say. I think Jane is pretty actually sad. No, Rena still got her, Rena still has her family, and Lucy got a rich family. I think... What was it? Jane's was that she was a crime consultant, but she's kind of, if you do her story, you learn that she's kind of like, so, like she's stuck being a spy, that she never has time to relax, and she basically just stresses herself out all the time doing all this undercover work and all this spy work, that she never gets time to relax and have a good time. And
I later realized he feared the miners who...
Why does it stop talking now?
Why don't you check out the other places first?
Alright, I'll check other places first.
Why is half of these dialogues not working? I don't know why. Half of the dialogue isn't working right now. Okay, let's investigate. 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 Why are you right all the way down here? Investigate. 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 Trash.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Well, Vivian, she was stunned, but is her family still alive? What are you talking about, Borna? Vivian has literally one of the saddest stories. She got abducted into a cult, and they used her power to murder people. Her prophecy powers to murder people, and then she had a deal. She had a deal with the realization that she's been using her prophecy powers to murder people this entire time, and then she was part of a cult that kills people by sacrificing them. And then, what do you mean?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people, if it weren't swallowed by the hollow, the scurrying of mice inside the walls, Under what circumstances
Damn, not good
would
life,
a
happy
person
story.
feel thankful toward their
I'm pretty sure
killer?
she's an orphan too. I forgot this is ZZ. I was like, dang, Digimon got dark.
Thankful? Towards their killer?
I asked first.
Thanking their killer. Or perhaps it marks the end of there's another pop. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep
Only
alive.
by dying can someone live, everyone. Quote ZZZ.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most.
Only by dying yourself can you care about the one most keep living. I'm sorry. Have you played Zenless Zone Zero, Waraz? I'm pretty sure I've never seen Evie play this game. I'm gonna let you all know. I'm pretty sure I have not seen Evie play a game. Let's investigate this big giant glowing walk. Let's investigate this big giant red glowy thing. Nah.
Do you hear
I don't. I gotta start it though.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers. Why keep moving forward with a bro? No more shackles of atonement.
Blah blah blah. Banyue.
It's you.
Banyue Shifu,
I think I just heard a
is it that weird voice Dylan meant?
Yes, I can sense it. That voice creeps in quietly and cloud. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is...
Now that you mention it, I
Guys,
have the
these
same
stupid
feeling.
white flowers everywhere,
So
I
the
think might
miasma
be
thinning
related
out
to
like
what's
an ebbing
happening.
tide
It's you,
isn't
it's
as
me.
natural as it looks. It's
Guys.
like the white flowers are guiding the miasma.
Guys, I
to
think the white
collect in
flowers
one
might be
direction.
evil.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. If our guess is right, the array.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in.
Oh, I didn't get to talk to the last one. Ah, there we go. Oh, Waraz. This game is pretty... I like the first chapter more than the second chapter. But the combat's really good. No response.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Unlike Digimon, it actually isn't just a bunch of blue mazes. Oh my god, who is that? That is not of character.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like It's focused on Dialin and Bon Shifu.
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
One quick complaint.
Don't push yourself.
I like the Scooby-Doo chapters. My favorite chapters are the Scooby-Doo ones. When it's less serious. I like it when this game takes a more comedic tone. I like it when the game takes a more comedic tone versus when it takes a more serious tone.
So stubborn.
Guys, he's not doing anything.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of.
Oh, Warross, this is big spoilers, by the way. Big spoilers. If you're gonna play it. I do want to play Angels of Delusion team. I do want to do Angels of Delusion. They do look cute. I mean, you're not gonna get here anytime soon, but
The creator's voice. Hear the creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along?
I hit my foot.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about...
Ah, don't be scared. That drawing lots thing is just for show.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Yeah, the first chapter is more fun. It has more live interaction. Of course, when they need to be serious, getting all going, but when they mess around, they need to do silly stuff. Yeah, I like it when they're messing around, and it's more. This game works better when everyone's all goofy and like Scooby-Doo kind of thing, not when it tries to be serious, like everyone's gonna die.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh, she died.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
She lost gambling.
I'm okay.
She lost gamble.
This is the end. It's too late now.
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going...
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw
Gambling.
Draw lots. Skip Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the...
Didn't you save that kid through the lot everything? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan!
Evil miasma smoke that makes you have bad hallucinations and live your worst traumas.
I'm fine. Dylan.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? But why is the voice only... You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered?
A voice like my own? The case was sealed by Shifu herself.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is...
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better...
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma...
I agree.
Have on you, Shifu?
After returning, Zhao Gong tells of a serious accident going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age.
That's more praise than I deserve.
Guys, I have nothing to say. I have no comments except that I prefer when the game is goofy. Like the ghost, when we had the ghost gang, the spook squad, what was it called? The spook sack. I like it when we were having spook sack. The best part of chapter 2 is the spook sack parts, where we have all the fun goofy moments.
Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious...
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on...
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just...
Guys, the dialogue just stopped.
We grew up together.
Xiaoguang... Junior...
Spook sack was not that goofy
We
either.
understand how you feel.
Let me get.
We
Let me
know
remember.
What kind of person Senior Ye
Spook
is.
sack. Yuzaha.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with
Spook
her.
sack. Yuzaha was a girl, orphan, experimented on as a kid. Got thrown out from a factory, drifted out in the ocean, almost drowned, got picked up by the ocean, and then got sent to or random person. Alice, her parents were both killed both were scientists investigating something, were both killed while trying to let them escape, and then she was able to escape out of the island. Something, no, her parents were killed in a terrible car accident or something like that, or some kind of accident. What else? Yodari. Oh no, her parents were also scientists in a thing, and they were terribly killed when investigating by something, and Yodahari had made it out. And then Monado, he was an orphan, and he was taken up by a gang leader, and they bullied him, and then he killed them, and then he became lone wolf, and then he found 2 orphans and took care of them, and now he's like a dad. Lucia comes from a race of goat people who live in hollows, and the ethereals like them. And they have a mystical book that can summon ethereals and stuff. But apparently only she can do it, and everyone hates her, and everyone thinks she's weird. And Alice's mom was dead, but her dad was killed when he tried to save Yuzaha. Yeah. And then sorry. And then I'm trying to think. What else is there? But yeah, Lucia actually is just okay. She just like, yeah. I she's the night owl, and she likes to make goofy things, and she definitely her whole tribe thinks that they should sacrifice themselves to the night. They have a big giant evil thing called the Nightbringer or something, and it stalks all of them and kills them at any moment. Lucia's Naruto.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so...
Of course, we'll do everything we can.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested...
What?
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start
Why are we letting her go out when she's about to die?
It's always like...
Let's rest. Also, it's Chinese New Year, so everything is China themed. Where'd I go? Do I want to talk to her? Nope. Let's go. By the way, how long has this story been going on? It's been 2 hours. Oh my god. It's still going. Let's go to sleep. Evil lady. Evil. Oh my god, he's working with the evil lady. Do you edit your display stand? Nope, I haven't touched it for like 5 patches at least. Oh my god, who knew that the guy we've been following us around working for evil lady? Guys, I don't think he likes Bon Yue. His disciple is someone who hates Bon Yue. Revenge. 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 His little schemes are insignificant. Yapping, evil lady. By the way, I need to tell you something. My latest sort for some reason is surprisingly doing really well, and I don't know why. The Subnautica one, everyone, I don't know why. It's just me yelling at a fist. I don't know. It's just me yelling very angrily at a fist. Actually, for some reason, all my best sorts are just me yelling angrily about fists. I don't know why. Also, I need to go bathroom real quickly. 1 second. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow, everyone. Guys, I can't just be known as the one person who just yells at fists all day, can I? I can't just be known as the person who just yells at fists. Just because I'm making up my fist outfit. You know what's really funny? Everyone who's seen my the fist outfit says it's if you're in a membership channel, everyone who's seen my fist outfit says it's perfectly normal. I can't believe it. They're like, it's surprisingly normal. I'm not a fist tuber. I swear I'm not a fist tuber, everyone. Eventually, one day, I'm gonna say I'm not a fist. If I rebrand, it'd be really funny if I rebranded as a fist. But I think it would defeat the purpose. Cove? Everyone, if I rebrand as a fist, it defeats the purpose of being not a fist, okay? Oh, there's another sea defense? Oh.
What the hell?
I am not a fish, everyone. I'm not a fish. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the two bangbus lock eyes, glaring at each other, puff up from anger, neither willing to back down. You be underwater demon fish from another planet? How dare you? I can't be all of those at once. And there has to be actual fish tubers, everyone. There actually is fish tubers. I know there's actual fish tubers out there. I'm not a fish though, everyone. I just talk about fish for some reason. But I have a question. Do other fish tubers, that would be very Lovecraftian, do other fish tubers actually talk about fish? That's my real question. Because there's a lot, I know there's a lot of fish tubers out there, like Saba is a fish. The person I rated into, Samaji is a fish. Fish demon who live underwater in swamp.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met.
All right.
Present.
The A's? Who's the A's? I don't know that many people, everyone. I know like 5. I don't remember anyone.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Ishan
Guys, I'm
Shifu
really
gets
bad
here.
at memorizing what everyone's thing is. I forgot Evie was a wizard. Ryan is a fairy, and Tanooks is a Tanuki. That one's easy. It's in her name. I forgot Evie is a wizard.
The weather's really nice
You're
today.
a wizard, Harry.
Go for a walk with me.
Can't do it
Come
for
to
this
think
accent.
of it, then.
Guys, I don't want to go on a date with her. I don't like her outfit. I don't want to go on a date with her. Stop it. I don't want to go on a date. I don't want to go on a date. Please. It's dumpling.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got... I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you...
Oh, really?
Oops. Sweetie.
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a... That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the Osmanthus cakes. Always bring back memories of loved ones.
Osmanthus wine. But where are the memories where those get an impact? Osmanthus wine.
Menu.
Osmanthus wine. But where are the memories of those of Zhongli Genshin Impact?
Would you
That
like to try
voice line, he never shuts up about that voice line. Every single
Osmanthus
time.
cake is often used as a... Sure. After smelling the aroma...
Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus. Nuts.
Come on over here.
Oh my god, Cars Lane, did you just hit me with a nut joke? Guys, the audio's overlapping. Guys, the audio is overlapping. Raising pillar shield and dead device, maybe. Osmanthus cake, but where are those? The memory, the serum.
So?
What? I was gonna ask you the same.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. I wonder if...
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
There has to be
What is
someone
it you're
who's
trying to
actually a
say?
fist tuber that actually has fists. I'm not a fist.
Nothing. Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here.
I don't like tea.
You're too
It's
kind,
leaf
Miss
water.
Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet.
It tastes
but
like
not
leaf
plain.
water.
A true connoisseur.
Hardly. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted
I don't
sticky
like
rice
leaf
powder to the filling
water.
and at the end. Did you add
Kumquat.
a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Guys, my kumquat tree got attacked by a bear and never. The bear attacked the kumquat tree and it never came back. It's gone forever now.
Whoa, spot on. The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the Yum Cha scene always welcomes guests who appreciate.
Xiaoguang, you...
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Yinhu cook back at Yunquay
Gotcha.
Summit, but at first, the things I made were really something. My brother would always tease me.
Senior Ye is such a...
Yeah. He always looked out for me. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous. My brother was the one who found me, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
We let the old man die.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one. And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others? Even against which do you choose?
Why did he ask
Kill
such
the
a
old
difficult
person.
question?
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say. But my brother said it wasn't about it. He told me that our parents always said, there's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities
old
we have to
person.
show. I didn't fully understand what he
really put a lot of thought.
I trust him, just as he trusts.
You can always tell me these things.
Sorry, old person.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working. I want to thank everyone properly.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dailin, Banyu Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once
Guys,
seniors
I don't
learn
remember
how the
anyone's
others are-
names. I just know her as Lady. I can't figure out if you're a horse or not.
Junior Bell,
You're back.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciple.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working.
Haha, a gathering by the fire with...
Yeah, my...
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have... Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal... The full report's been sent to Yishuan...
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to Xiaoguang as the wielder of the Qingming sword. Your role is... You guys take it easy tonight.
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without...
Okay.
That's better.
Guys, do we
get
really
Bowline
let
and
her
go
have
switch
the
shifts with the others
Alzheimer's
now.
sword
See you
and
later.
let her go out? You have the Alzheimer's sword. Are you sure you want to go out in the world with the Alzheimer's sword? For goodness sake, you can't use any other sword but the Alzheimer's sword.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang.
Yeah.
Here, the grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple. The next time she showed her face publicly, she vanished for a Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigations. She said every member but her. But and said no.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your day in stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mom.
So you think
it's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like...
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into what is worth our attention is the creator. She clings. I've already reported to the boss. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much
Those old minute tops really...
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over. The array works by absorbing miasma. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever... Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh!
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems...
It's not impossible. That means there's another way. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the might. Then, when he can't hold out any longer, and that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking. What's wrong?
No, it's just...
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it. Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these
Guys,
past
this
few
bunny is
days
so
has caused
mean.
you to have a change of heart.
This is a mean
Now
bunny.
You feel sympathy towards him?
This is a mean bunny, everyone. This bunny's brutal. More brutal than me.
Sympathy? I don't waste...
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now. Dial in.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma... Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old... Looks like someone else wants Banye.
What do you mean?
That's a secret. For now, though, as for the truth about Banye I'm after, I'll give him a final choice.
Blah 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 blah. Dinner. Oh no, what did he make us? Everyone, camera mode. That's right. But look closely. Osmanthus. I don't know what this is. Pork buns. Everyone, I'm gonna analyze this very closely. The devs didn't expect you to look at the food too closely. Orange. Nut. Kumquat. Looks like more oranges. Red bean bun. Peanut. Yam. Celery. Is this not celery? I don't know what this is. Bread. Tea. Don't like tea. Pork bun. Fruits and nuts. Fruits and nuts. Oh no. Someone's gonna make a joke about that. Char siu buns. Oh wait, they're pork buns. No, I already said pork buns, right? Osmanthus cakes. I got Osmanthus cakes. Free
Please
food.
come this way. There's something I want to just...
What is it, Banyu
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and she seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her?
I don't know. She has the Alzheimer's sword that causes Alzheimer's when you use the sword. Maybe we shouldn't let her use the Alzheimer's sword.
The rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingbing sword is unlike any other weapon.
My own... But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Ban... And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. But before he put on this harmless, good guy facade. He was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
So they made a big giant lion robot to kill everyone? What?
After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed, back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
Yeah, kill everyone.
The mark.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute, kind, gentle masquerade, is it real? Or is it just a... Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying...
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand?
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own, but now.
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said
Guilt
before
trip,
about the
Key.
truth.
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means.
Wait, did he tell us that he was a Krampus judge?
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by other...
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon.
Does everyone know about our secret identity as Phaethon? Okay, so everyone, we're not just regular proxies who help guide people. We're the legendary proxies, Phaethon. But it seems like everyone knows, and it's supposed to be a secret, but everyone knows about it. It's not even a secret anymore. Literally half the cast literally know. Hey, are you Phaethon? Hey, Phaethon. What's up, Phaethon? Oh, you know Phaethon? It's like every single person. I can't believe it. Anyways, back to this.
As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Nuts.
Xiao Guang?
What is it?
You're hosting this gathering.
I really was planning to be on last night after you'd all...
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword.
Oh look, it's her brother.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew, when they descend in the days to come, no matter the price I have to pay.
This letter... Yeah. Senior Ye might not even know you're... Given how much he cares about you, even if he...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming Sword more than anyone. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said I knew what he was really happy about. But then, when he learned the truth about the
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had, but the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, in the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating that way. It became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden tech.
Onto...
Thank goodness, Shifu caught it in time. She didn't punish him. She just...
Maybe only Ishwan Shifu, who has...
Yeah. After that day, my brother Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and but even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful. That's why my sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of...
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But... trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone.
I feel like none of the dialogue so far
I know it's reckless.
has been any... we've already known this!
I'm not here to talk you out of this.
Guys, it's a lot of exposition dump.
Why is it?
And I already know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna save him. We're not gonna abandon him. We're gonna eat the food. We're gonna... I'm just gonna skip through all of it because it's the same thing we've known for the last 2 hours.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to be...
Una.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra...
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet baby lion? Look at your paw. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Oops, my bad.
Banyu Shifu, would you like
These
to try a
things eat.
chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe. I'm glad everyone likes them.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could...
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me...
Yeah, it's been a long...
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. Since we're all here...
Oh, chatting?
Let me think. Oh. Wow, look! At 1 year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside. My brother said that the stars
Guys,
are the best
I do
kind
not
of
care
lantern
about
to
her or
carry
her
your
brother.
wishes.
Stop it, please.
I wonder. Feels like it's been ages since
I'm actually reading all the stuff and nothing has been said. I don't care about your brother. I don't care about the creator being evil. The Qingming sword. I already know what... And he's evil, and he's gonna betray all of us, and now we're just gonna talk to you. And I'm gonna go sweet dreams, I'm gonna go to sleep, bye-bye, I'm going to bed. Oh, I can't go to bed yet. I'm going to bed. Go to bed.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
What a transition. Hey, my brother is not gonna sacrifice himself. We're not letting him sacrifice himself. I'm gonna protect my brother and not sacrifice him. Are you not planning to sacrifice me, right? First thing that you do when you go to bed. Are you not planning to sacrifice me, right?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator.
You already know where the array is. The creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't, so we wait. Wait until the...
Guys, I think he's gonna betray him and use him as a key. 99% sure. 99% sure. Anyways. In your urgency.
Senior Zone Zero, we'll get you patched up.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after...
Belle.
Got it. Then let's get going.
We'll take care of him. You'll remember, Belle. Shall we?
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal like this. Is the perfect time.
I know most of what happened now.
Huh? Could Banyu...
Ning Qian's also missing.
Your suspicions...
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name? That name.
Ning Qian?
When the disaster hit the old mining site?
Those...
Praxi. There's no point in...
Xiaoguang... It...
Guys, Banyue did something. He did a oopsie.
So... Ning Qian concealed his I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow... Oh, that's Sarah. She must have used us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the... I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbor.
Never see them again.
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
So that... No.
He's trying to exploit him.
To exploit Banyu Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the...
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about... Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array... The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. And that voice in the hollow... But it's clear that the voice has been trying to... So what exactly is hiding based on Sarah's actions? It's most like, for example, sustaining...
Guys, I think the creator might be evil.
And even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he...
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyu Shifu on his behalf. Or...
So?
My mind was already clear amidst all the chaos. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss.
Huh?
Yes, Banyu Shifu never mentioned it. No matter what kind of past he carries on, and now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again.
Now that's the spirit of the... Let's get going.
Tylen!
Here we go, everyone. Here we go, final boss fight. Let's go. Why is there so many cutscenes in this chapter?
Song Tao must have delivered the message.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow
It was Banyu Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Later, just as we were about to give up hope. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just...
Did he say anything?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos, and that he needed to find...
Heavy word?
He said to walk this world.
No.
He also said something like...
Just as I said...
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma. We were all so relieved. You can try scanning Bowline's memory module to find...
Hey, Bowline! Guys, I still haven't figured out how to play Banyue. I'm gonna let you all know, I still haven't figured out how to play him. Eventually, one day I'll figure it out, but that's not today. Blah blah blah. Take Bowline, blah 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 blah.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Suspicious. It's us.
Already here?
Hey, evil person who wants to kill me. Where is it located? I'm definitely not gonna betray you at any moment.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Yep, Siri, I'm not gonna betray you.
Fall back behind me.
Hey, Bowline. Aha. Nya 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 nya. Sphere of evil. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya.
Ming Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
I thought about doing this half black and white thing for the fish outfit, by the way. The half black, half white. Hey, evil person standing behind him, who's definitely not gonna betray him at any moment.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! How pathetic. How long do you think you can? Can't you see? Stop fighting! You should watch me die. Just, I've waited
10 years? How old is this kid? 10?
years! And now my sister. She was the one these 10 years. If I hadn't gone out that day, my life should have ended here 10 years. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it.
You cannot feel the scratches, or the eyes, or the horse, or the voice.
Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life.
With my life.
Yes, you still have. Go and live and see the world.
Punch everyone.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
He's coughing.
Finally made it. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. Is there a way to break through or...
The concentration of miasma is...
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire...
Got it. Let's move it.
I wish they had more combat sections in this game. So the combat, again, is the best part.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma.
Big barrier.
Silence.
Motion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to re-verifying core command.
Dive in. Why resist? This shell. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, so stubborn.
Who is talking?
Your existence isn't feeling pain. Descend.
They keep cursing us.
Is it worth it? For those who hate you.
Good question.
Suffering. Exhaustion.
I don't listen to disembodied male voices talking through my head, okay, everyone? Don't take a random advice from random disembodied heads talking to you. Also, maybe don't take advice from random demons talking to you.
This is the path up this world. Don't let go of your meaningless resistance.
Yeah, I don't listen to random voices in my head. Hey, chat.
No more bloodshed.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the
Array base and array.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might.
The nodes are scattered all over.
Okay, leave this area to me.
The array base. We destroy the array base. We destroy the array base. The array base. The array. Oh, really? Don't chat. The disembodied voices in my head. How's it going, everyone? Are you guys still alive? Wait, is my Twitch chat is my chat frozen?
Got one for complaints. Dex is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
I smushed the bug. Oh look, little birdie.
Yushu and Shifu's Chingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
The array base.
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others.
The array base.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
The frog. It's a frog. I don't have anyone to use it on. It's the frog base. Oh hey, Hollow Garp. I don't know. Garp, every time, by the way, Garp, every single time I hear your name, I think of Carp, like the fish. I know my mind is not a fish, but every time I see your name, Garp, I think of Carp. Not a fish tuber, everyone. Not a fish tuber. But it did remind me of Carp. By the way, I have other things besides fish. I have geckos. I have geckos.
For justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick. Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh my god, this thing is big. Guys, Sifu, I just came out of the oven. Don't touch me. I'm really hot.
And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Ooh, look. It's the arc reactor.
Taking it to report back. That would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
She gave me her cell phone. Call me, maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. Call me, maybe. Hey, I just called ya. I forgot the name of the song.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up.
Everyone,
safe.
I already have other pets. I have geckos. I actually have shrimp.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't breathe. But please, we shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't.
I'm leaving them to you, Banue. Get them out of here. Run, please. Thanks, big guy.
Thank you.
One day, when they return to their... We left with...
Guys, I have shrimp. I have little teeny tiny little red shrimps. And they all they do is eat the algae off of the tank, side of the tank. They go little mouths. They go that's all they do all day. And I don't think I've ever seen them do anything else but do shrimpy things. And apparently the shrimp can also reproduce. So if you have a female shrimp and a male shrimp, it makes shrimp.
Mom. Dad.
Sis! Why couldn't you just let me hate him?
Did you hear it now, Banue? The voices of both those thises. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. But as you stand here today, willing to step in...
Correct.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life...
Guys, you can't have them die. It's a gotcha game. Seraclin, shrimpaclins. I have shrimps. They're little teeny tiny shrimps. They're mainly red. I used to have some yellow ones and orange ones and blue ones. But see, the thing is, if you get too many of the different colors and you mix them together, they just turn out to be ugly brown. They don't keep their coloring. It's like, you know, the Punnett square genetics. They don't keep their coloring. The genetics they just turn ugly shrimp. The blue shrimp are pretty cool, but you can't see them because the background of my tank is blue, so you don't see anything.
You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. This human form with emotions, self-awareness. Live. Live with a clear mind. Keep going. This is my final verdict as a...
The red ones run the shrimp war.
Shokwon.
You don't need to say anything, Banue Shifu. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of... And not only did they give them... Tylin is right.
Guys, the dead are dead, but we can make the dead to live.
So
I never blame you, dead live.
You, Dylan.
Dead live dead.
Such gentle souls.
Ningqian, this is...
You cannot revenge him.
Sorry.
I forgot about this dude.
Hated the wrong
Have you been here the entire time?
Ning
Who are
Chen.
you?
Of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found... I still remember her last words vividly. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaowang and the others. By that time, you already looked like your sister.
You've known all along? It was me. I made a deal with... I thought I could...
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were
Guys,
just
I
another
think
pawn
the
in
guy
someone
should not
else's
trust
game.
the evil Exaltus lady.
It is still unknown. It's far more complicated than you think.
Everyone? It may be too late to say this now. Actually...
Senior Yekon...
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized...
This was the last day I expected you to play? I play this all the time. I just don't play it on stream. I play it all the time off stream.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you.
I rescued the
Once
black
it was free,
birdie.
It immediately flew off like it knew exactly, but since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission.
Gooter game? It's not a Gooter game. Ignore that lady with the boob window. Ignore that guy with the big giant robot.
This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue...
The Qingming sword is react Banyue Shifu. I gave my work.
Banyue Shifu.
What was the point of putting a dialogue option there?
Yeah,
If there's only
we're
one
also running out of
option.
time. Her own brother might be. You only have 2 options. Come on. Is the wielder of the
Qingming sword sucks. Not a Gooter game.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right.
Evil lady who's been scheming and plotting the entire time. I've been spying.
The Judge of Krampus, sure.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Lauren.
So long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Like a rat.
You were investigating me.
Rat.
But now that the Krampus, Faithin,
Lauren.
I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a gift. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter.
Rat.
Look at you. Naturally, your brother is...
Oh look, it's your brother. But he has like different haircut.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here?
Brother.
Go back.
You have a different outfit. You took off your glasses. Are you wearing contact lenses?
Senior Ye?
Are you in?
Note. What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
Yeah, Sarah.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator. Is there any point in Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Your obsession. The time is nearly upon us. Otherwise.
Blah blah blah. Edgy goes away. I'll help.
Listen to me, Junior Bell, everyone.
Also, do not let anyone follow me. I'm gonna follow him. How can I possibly just stand here and not have dialogue in this moment?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage?
Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the Maya...
Okay.
Xiaoguang?
The shrimp
Can you
wars.
keep going?
Yeah, let's go.
The shrimp
We're bringing
wars.
my brother back. Perfect for a little
Save that. Go this way. Let's go. Cutscene who for 5 seconds of walking.
Answer me. What's going on? We agreed she stays out of this.
Promise. Faced with the divine
Goose feathers.
edict, there's no need to get so worked up. You see, you, your sister, and I are releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes.
Sarah.
What am I trying to do? The time has come. All things shall...
Guys, I think he might be evil.
Oh, supreme, and obliterate the vows of traitors.
I'm just gonna skip this
The
real quickly.
Avengers, I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion. And Sarah, my most faithful.
Wait, the creator has a voice?
Thou hast come to the
Wait.
very brink of my advent.
It actually has a voice. It's not a really random man, disembodied man voice coming out of nowhere.
Abandon the remnants of the...
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this. I'll end it here and now, before Xiaoguang...
Ah, Foos. Ah.
Foul miasma, be gone!
Guys, he uses laser beam move. Wah. Wah.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
Wait, guys, you can't tell me she just dies out after doing all the scheming and all that scheming. You can't tell me she's just gonna die.
Return.
After all that scheming.
Hello? This is our team. Wait. Don't leave. Please.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Was caught in an operation. Wait. Don't leave. Help me. Save me. Oh. Where am I?
Oh my god, Exaltus leader.
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You are restored to the living. The blood of the Creator flowing through your...
What?
Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm soft. There is no need for fear. No need for doubt.
No. Sorry.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special, and there's no file under the HIA for a Seraclin?
The H-A-N-D.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no—
Tread carefully. One step for life and death. I know. Deep inside, but the path to salvation is clear. Abandon the realm guided by nameless marking creator. Who is please?
Not good.
Oh, creator.
What?
Guys, he disappeared.
Sarah and the thing. Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember now.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no.
Evil smoke. Evil smoke. Evil red smoke. Evil alligator red smoke.
Brother, wait for me!
Evil alligator smoke.
What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Alligator, my swamp boss.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Yeshuyen,
Guys, I think I'm gonna kill him before it finishes his dialogue.
plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
Oh, that's easy. Hey, alligator thing. Oh, hey, non-alligator thing.
That should have been mine all
Oh,
along.
wait, alligator thing is back.
Of a blood relative.
He's possessed by evil thing.
Be better.
Oh, bigger evil alligator thing. Oh, wait. Wait, this is the boss fight that I've done a million times to level up all my characters. Hey, Borna! Have you done this fight already? Alligator! I find it funny, we have schoolgirls and then we have mecha robots, and this mecha robot is just as strong as the schoolgirls. Oh, we killed it already. Oopsie, I played too good.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
I think you should draw the sword. Alzheimer's sword.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear
Guys,
them.
that's what he usually looks like.
Be done.
He has glasses.
I trust you.
He's now wearing contact
You trust
lenses.
me.
Purple contact lenses.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Guys, they put all this at the very end of the chapter. Guys, the sword just looks like a regular sword.
Brother.
Guys, I think he might be evil.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shengguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Guys, why didn't you just do that in the very beginning?
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice.
Guys, he's not dead, don't worry.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me.
Guys, I'm not gonna tell you
I will
anything
save
except
you.
that
I swear I will.
the brother was not. We only had literally 2 cutscenes with the brother. I'm not kidding. If you're just joining now, there was no cutscenes prior to this with the brother besides the ones you've seen in this chapter. I don't think we've actually had a cutscene with him for most of the game. Anyways, we fade to black and now we're gonna go back to this. Hey Sal, where are we going? Are you alive, random lady?
Xiaoguang, how are you? It feels like... Right, where's my brother?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make
Man,
out.
that would have been really nice to have,
clear he
not
didn't
being
want to
told
leave.
to me after it
But in the
happened.
end, he walked away. Banyu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from seeing
He left alone? No, we must... And what about...
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's. Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences...
Yeah. It's been trying to lure, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour the power of both.
So, do you...
The situation was dire. When I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator. Or...
And...
But what do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or...
Are you worried? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see... What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky. It's just... I find...
Guys, I never saw her brother for more than 2 seconds.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of Sep, but I don't think my brother ever believed her. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, it doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by this. Could it be that he's learned of something even more
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him.
Taking really limited time to say brother. We've talked more about her brother in cutscenes than we've actually have seen her brother in person, everyone. We have talked about her brother and every single she's like, my brother sacrificed so much, oh my brother, you rescued my brother. But we never have actually talked to the brother himself in the game. Like, he never ever talks to us before he leaves and does this whole little thing. And oh my god, Excalibur boo. What is this little guy? He has a little crown on his head. Anyways. One second, everyone. One second. The camera's really slow. Here's a crown on his head. Anyways, we have not actually spoken to her brother for more than one cutscene, but we heard a lot about her brother. Her brother better be a playable character, because it'd be really awkward to be saying, hey, brother. We don't ever get a cutscene with him talking about it. Where's the voices?
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep
there's the
a closer eye
voices.
on Xiaoguang's state of mind.
Why did the voices cut out?
Right.
Oh,
There was
never
so
mind.
much
Back
happening
in.
so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened,
Which 4 areas?
we can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me.
That's not the strangest part. What's really...
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
So the other 3 locations were Chapter 1, 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3. And then the 2.4 right now.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma...
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct...
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence.
4 resonating signals.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the... Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking.
Guys, I think the creator might be a schemer.
I will also investigate further.
I think the creator's scheming.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely...
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This call might just...
Guys, we've only done 1 chapter and that was 3 hours long. Do I have it in me to do another 3-hour long chapter? The Crater, big evil thing. Crater, we have friends, power of friendship. We can all beat up the Crater next time. Ta-da! And I'm gonna go to bed. And I go to bed and end the chapter.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's court, but as for you, not only did you not get the court, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Oh hey North Mark, welcome to the stream if you're new. If you're not new, I play all 3 Hoyo games. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I just don't stream all of them. I just play them off stream. But cause it's really hard to, you know, it comes out one pass and then you get to wait a month later and it comes out another pass. People don't keep track of the story if you never played the game before. Anyways, my opinion is that I think Honkai Star Rail has the best story, but the worst presentation. Genshin Impact is like in the middle. It's pretty good story-wise, but it could be, well, it depends on which region you're in. Notland wasn't too good. Fontaine was excellent. But the presentation's pretty good in those games when it actually gets there. Zenless Zone Zero is weird. I like the story back in the first few chapters when they had TV mode. But once they pivoted away from TV mode, the story started getting a little downhill. And then when they get into chapter 2 with the China region, Rafei Peninsula, I think this story took a really big nosedive. I do not like the China region story whatsoever. It takes everything that was established in the first chapter with like the city kind of daily life thing that were secretly the proxies and Phaeton, and it moves away from that to turn into kung fu mystics that now don't really, they go into the hollows themselves, and everyone knows kung fu and magic and miasma and the Crater and Exaltus. And Exaltus, I think, is the problem, another problem, that it makes a really bad villain. The Exaltus are basically, we're big, evil, scary, mystical cult people who have, I knew a bit less for Star Rail, thank you for the info. I think Star Rail is really good, I think. The only issue is that the presentation is just a lot of, like, dialogue, but the worlds are really, you could tell they crafted the worlds really well. My Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, you can tell they planned out the story ahead of time. I'm saying this very carefully. Zenless Zone Zero, I have the feeling, I don't know, that they changed the story from the initial story plot to something else. And that's why it's not as good, because they were scrambling to rewrite the story plot midway. Specifically right after Miyabi's chapter, when they got rid of TV mode. That is my theory, at least. But, I personally really like Honkai Star Rail story. I'm gonna say that. It's pretty good. It does drag on quite a bit though, but I think it does it pretty good. Now, my issue with this one is the Exaltus. I honestly just don't think they're good as a villain. When Sarah was in season 1, she's this cool, mysterious lady scheming underneath the scene. And this one, she's been scheming, she schemed, she's more scheming, and then she dies, and that's it. And we're like, wait, that was it? The Exaltus apparently all got defeated 3 chapters in the second season. And I was like, really? That was it? They already are, we killed one lady, Isolde, and that's it? They're all gone? And then we have Sarah, and then she died immediately after this chapter, and like, that was it? We just killed one person? Like, they're this nebulous evil force that could just be thrown in any situation, but it's like they're so chaotic evil that they have no, like, they're not exactly compelling villains. Like, if that makes sense. They're not mysterious, they're not cool, they just scheme a lot, all talk, no bite, we just defeat them, and that was it. That's my opinion on the Exaltus. They're just so boring. They don't do anything.
Huh? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. the verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, as for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Or not to have a passionate opinion on it when all the stories ask for lines, the payoff better be good. Yeah, the problem is that I could tell they put a lot of the budget in like the cutscenes and animations and stuff and the characters, but when it comes to the presentation of how the characters go, for like the big boss fight, like the big boss fight at the end of the chapter, really good. In between, the yapping in between, not so good. The problem is I think they just keep retreading the same story thing, and when they go into super serious mode, they tend to keep retreading the same story thing. Like, okay, the Hollow, the thing behind us, has taken over the world, it killed my family, and that's like, repeat that five times for each character. Like Seed, the Hollow, Big Evil, Orphe, Hollow, Big Evil, killed my family, I'm all sad, depressed, traumatized. Banyue, killed my friends. Dylan, killed my family. Alice, Zoltus killed my family, that's different. Let's see, Yuzaha, same exact thing. Yodohari, also same thing. Minato, Yuxon, her sister died from the Big Evil Hollow thing. I think the problem is that like the earlier characters, like Billy, he's a mysterious gunslinger, but we didn't like get his backstory, so they didn't have to dump it all on us. Same thing with Aunt B, they dump it later actually. Nicole, we don't really know much, like we actually there is some stuff about her, but she doesn't like it's not her whole character, or like not stuck to the chapter of it. Same thing with like a lot of the early characters like Bernice, Caesar, like yes, they have the sad story thing about their orphans and their Hollow took over their killed their parents or whatever, but they actually, I think it's like they're all about that. Like their stories are more lighthearted to balance out their sadness. And this one, they have sad backstories and the story's really serious and sad. So like there's no counterbalance of light humor. There's no comedic relief in anything. Because like when you play for like Yanagi's story, like she just beats up a hacker for her story, and it's not too like the world is gonna end. Everything is like the stakes are so high, you can't have any goofy moments to make this to break up the tension in the story without it feeling really jarring. If that makes sense. And I think this game, like Honkai Star Rail, I think that it shines best when it's a bunch of it's mainly comedic focus with some serious moments, versus like keeping it serious and then having the comedic moment thrown in. If that makes sense. Like One Punch Man, I think it's best when it's treated comedically, and then like you have some serious elements as needed, but it's mainly a comedy at heart. I think that's to keep it lighthearted.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Also, hello, Northmark. If you're new to this stream, wait, are you new to this stream? How did you find this stream? I'm actually curious now.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
Okay, Third Impact did a good job making sure no character like cheaper ways to burn through. The massive advantage is that one character can use multiple combat versions. Oh, I think Honkai Star Rail does the similar thing. They have new versions of older characters. Like, for example, they have Danheng, Zanheng IL, Danheng Prima Tensor, and they keep him relevant in the story. Oh, not new, usually cry a lol. Oh, sorry, Mark. I didn't realize you were a big Zenless Zone Zero fan, or Mihoyo fan.
Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a...
You sure know how to wiggle out of it. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossil, but I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings...
Star Rail is really the one I know the least about, it's helpful into. I like to think that Star Rail actually has choices that do affect the gameplay, ironically enough. Not like totally affect the gameplay, but there is parts in the game where it actually does affect slightly the gameplay of the story. with the choices, and so you actually do have to pay attention. You can't just spam. You know how in Genshin Impact, it's like they just take like okay or yes, and it's like the same exact thing, but it's just two dialogue options split into this two options, but they're basically just saying yes, yes one, and yes but slightly yeser.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedure.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the up. Banyue, your path to redemption.
I feel like this game has the same issue as Genshin, where it's like, it's yes and yeser. You're like, okay, you comfort the character, you comfort the character too. For example, in Honkai Star Rail, you can actually skip some quests if you just say no. Like Kafka's story quest, if you just say you just don't listen to her, you can skip the whole quest, ironically enough. I think they kind of moved away from that kind of philosophy as of recent. They've made the story a little bit less choices, but a lot of little hidden secrets that you can get from the dialogue from different choices.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple,
Casual dress.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told
Alzheimer's sword.
We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder,
Kumquat.
and kumquat peel.
Guys, I told you the bears ate my kumquat tree. They destroyed the kumquat tree and it's no longer going to be kumquatting.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When Dylan really likes Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder.
Osmanthus wine. Where are those who... Oh no, Zhongli.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged... I talked... Why?
Alzheimer's sword.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left you. I remembered thinking to myself, besides... I must never
Oh no, the Alzheimer's swords are kicking in. Osmanthus wine, but where are those who forget?
Shifu, my brother, well, wise, and...
Osmanthus wine. Yay, one pool. All for that for one pool, everyone. I'm kidding. Osmanthus wine. I hear that phrase so many times. Okay, let's get that and this and... Okay, do I have it in me to do another one? I don't think I have enough to do another 3-hour story, everyone. But I will do one deadly assault. What about that? Right, Northmark, do you do any of the end game stuff? I'm curious. Do any of you do any of the end game stuff? This is a good time. I've been judging people's builds. Some of you builds are really bad. I'm still judging you for that. I have S+ on the end game. I'm still judging Borna. I'm still judging Borna, everyone, for his very, 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 very bad team. It's very, very, very bad. Okay, wait. No, what's this one? No, wrong one. Sunakoren Zhao. Oh no. Sunakoren Zhao. I'm always behind the curve and keep giving up the stories as I can. I'm so behind in the story of Honkai Star Rail. I'm still in Amphorius. Genshin, Genshin, I got the Nod Cry. But I'm like 2 patches behind. I'm not in there. Too many updates, can't keep up. Yeah, if you try to juggle 3 gacha games, it gets really hard, I would say, as they add like several hours worth of content. I have to say, I dropped Wuthering Waves because I couldn't get into the story and I couldn't keep up with the updates, and it also did not run on my computer. I mean, it didn't run on my phone very well. I play usually on my phone. If you were seeing me stumbling across all the buttons, is because I usually play on the I usually play on my phone for all these things. So I was just stumbling through everything, and it was really sorry. I always had this issue where like I just never had time for Red Wing Waves. So I always put Red Wing Waves on the back burner, and I just couldn't keep up with it. In my opinion, I think Red Wing Wave's story kind of suffers the same thing as Zenless Zone Zero. They kind of just don't have a consistent overall like storyline or something. Like there's a big mysterious thing. You're the chosen one. It's the very classic gacha game trope. You're like the chosen one who has all the things that you make friends with everyone, and you defeat the big giant evil thing, but you don't know what the big evil thing is, but the thing that causes the end of the world and apocalypse and all that stuff. Anyways, what do we need to do? Exploration missions? No. I keep hitting the wrong button! I need to do E for level 8. Oh, we're gonna make it really hard then. Let's make it hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna make it E for level 6, I guess. Next thing, and then we go. Okay, so we need to take Korin, and we need to take Suna. Guys, I really don't like playing on. And then I take Korin. And then I need a... Oh, I need a... How do I... Oh.
I may be slow, but I still...
Promise to tell me.
Whatever. Man.
Don't look at me.
I'll just keep that like that. That's fine. This here. And that should be fine, everyone. That should be. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Oh no, take this. Okay, here we go. I don't like playing Korin, everyone. So this is gonna be a learning experience, everyone. Learning experience. Oh, Lighter's an auxiliary agent. Oh, I see. Okay, we're just gonna do a Hollow Zero, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream after this. How about that, everyone? I know someone in chat like to use Billy. Morphmar, how much do you keep up with the combat of this game? I've learned that my chat is not good at this game. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've been judging you the entire time. Okay, we're gonna go left. 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 And guys, I'm a Diluc man. I guess this is it all. Diluc has not been meta for like 5 patches. So. Diluc main. Diluc. Swindler boo. Swindle. Nah, I don't want you to swindle me. Or maybe I should have just swindled me. Oh, dang it. More like 5 years ago. I mean, each patch comes out once per year, so yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, look how cute he is.
I pledge my honor!
I don't like playing Korin, everyone. It is really satisfying to play it on computer.
Switching. Here comes bubblegum. Over here. I'm here.
Guys, this one's really big. Get this guy.
I want to send all the bad guys flying.
I'm so sorry, Northmark. I thought you were a new person because I don't see you very often. Actually, how did you discover this stream? I always like to ask people how they discover my stream because I find it funny how in the world they get recommended my stream. Because I have no idea what the YouTube algorithm does.
Make way for the undefeated.
Guys, the creator won't shut up. I'm so annoyed by the creator. I don't want to see the creator ever again.
I'm unstoppable!
I just saw you scrolling one day. I got the VTuber design say for good taste in general. I have good taste. I don't think anyone has ever said I have good taste. My family says I talk too much about fish, but they all talk about too much about fish. So... Wait, it's the design? Wait, I just reread it. Guys, I'm so happy someone actually likes my design. Oh wait, I just messed up. No! Guys, someone actually likes my design. Guys, someone likes my design. Huh? No, wait, that's a rare reaction. Don't get too distracted, lol. Oh, I need to refresh. That's a very rare reaction, I would say. I don't know. Maybe because no one tells me. I made my own design, so I'm always surprised if someone says they like it, because I'm not very good at designing. It'll take this one. Okay, very low. Right. I definitely did not get distracted there. I did not get distracted, everyone. Oh my god, look at the little cutie guys.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Other people in chat, back them up, right?
Switching to dial 2 for a track to spot an ethereal.
Oh my god, get back here. Get back here, you little rabbit things. Are they rabbits? Are they dogs? Oh no, not this again. Character design is actually the hardest in the clothing aspect, another level. I'm not good at making clothing, so I do have to use like patterns from other people because I'm not very good at clothing. I don't know. Is it considered stealing if you get inspiration from someone? Because I don't know how to get inspiration, but that's like how other people get it. I don't know. I'm not sure how to say it. Okay. Ooh, I want this one, and then I want this, and this. And this, and this. I don't know. A lot of people said I could be cuter, but I like my cool mask. Cool mask, cool. I find it really hard to make character design though. I've been trying to do it for I'm trying to make a fish outfit. If you say you try better by doing stealing, I think it might be good enough. I mean, it's not stealing. It's like taking inspiration, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Is it considered original?
Hello? This is the end for you!
I'm unstoppable!
Like, for example, one of my inspirations was Veneer from Konosuba, if people didn't know that.
Got one for complaint. Got two for a cat. Tried to make the cuts clean.
There we go. I don't like Corin. I don't like the chainsaw.
Even in Hollow Zero.
I'm gonna buy all this. Fish outfit, fish outfit, fish outfit, fish outfit, fish outfit. I've been trying to make a fish outfit. You don't understand, Northmark. I've been trying so hard to make a fish outfit, but it's hard. It's hard.
Is sealed.
I think it's because I see a lot of VTubers. Art and designer executing art. The cover was kind of rad, but your sales was kind of rad.
I pledge my honor.
Both. The problem is I have limitations, technical limitations of how many meshes I get to have on my 3D VTuber. I use a program called VVoid to help me out, so I can't do 3D stuff. So I do have technical limitations.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
But guys, I just saw a timer in the top right. I forgot.
The verdict is unforgivable. Premium support.
I just noticed the timer in the top left. If you're largest by ready, I can say healer. Guys, the funny thing is, I've never seen anyone with a veneer design. Ironically enough, maybe they're not popular, or maybe they do exist, but I have not actually seen anyone with veneer design. Veneer is a more masculine design. I know a lot of VTubers tend to be very feminine colored. Most VTubers tend to be ladies, so it's more uncommon to find a male design. Guys, I never want to hear a chainsaw ever again.
I put my order!
Guys, I have 40 seconds left. Wait. This is so hard with Corin. It's so easy if any other character but Corin.
I want to send all the bad guys flying!
Ah! There we go. Oh my god, that was really close, everyone. That was really close. I was very, very close to not getting it. This. I have a timer up in the top right if anyone's curious. And if that timer goes down, it's gonna go bye-bye. Hey, Corin. Little feety doo. There we go. Middle. I know I'm purposely trying to get it. If I don't let her get it, she won't get her buff. To get the friendship buff for Hollow Zero, everyone, you have to let the person get... First, you have to get their friendship up, but you have to let them get the last hit against a boss encounter. It's kind of hard to get it. Sometimes if you don't do enough damage, then it doesn't give you enough points for it to count towards the friendship meter. Okay, got you. Have one of these. Can't believe it. I can't believe someone said they like my design. Because I feel like my design isn't... Air Lemon, I should probably... I'm still hooked up on this. I'm so sorry if you want to move on to this topic. I think it's because my design isn't very girly. So, people don't tend to... I know there's a lot of other people who have more girly designs. So I was always wondering, should I make a more girly design or not? What is a bubble gum? Are you a bubble gum? Is the cat bubble gum? Are you a real cat or a holographic cat? There we go.
Switch out 100 points. Hey, hi there. Here comes bubblegum. Fireworks.
My little feet waddle, 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 dee doo. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hate this boss. Wait a minute. I know what this boss is. I haven't gotten to this part of the story, so I don't know what this boss is about. I messed up. No. I like the music for this boss. See, I like the music bosses because they're all happy. They're more. It's less of high stakes, like the world is gonna end. I like the more lighthearted stories where like it's not the world's gonna end. It's just a pop star. Oh no, we're not gonna make the timer.
Too late for that!
No, I missed! Ah, it's so hard to dodge that! It's so hard to dodge that! Guys, I think this boss has a physical resistance, and I can't remember. Ah! It's not doing any damage!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Easy.
Oh my god, it's no straight roads. No wonder this sounds really familiar. It's no straight roads. I just realized what it is. A very niche reference that no one knows about. Okay, I messed up the beginning of this fight. Oh my god. The control skills, so hard. Ah! Where did that come from? I have not fought this boss more than a few times, everyone. Oh, dang it. I didn't get it. No! Try again. Analysis. Oh my god, I messed that one up. So, the control skill doesn't let you use skills when that gets hit. Oh no. Reset. Oh no, that's the fight right there. That is the thing right there. So in the beginning, when she does that little purple skill, you have to parry all three of them at once. Oh no, I didn't get it!
Make way for the undefeated champion! I can do this. It's possible. It's possible. If I don't miss my ult, which I did. The problem is Corinne's attacks are really easy to miss. And that's why I don't play her very often. I pledge my honor.
Here we go.
I'm unstoppable!
The music's really good though. There we go. We want to get those impairments.
Premium support.
The real show is just getting started.
Oh no, I missed.
Ah! Undefeated champion!
There we go.
Pledge my honor!
Dwarf Mark, you might be right.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, jump!
I'm unstoppable!
I'm trying!
Special service! Let's attack together!
Ah! I'm sweating in this fight. My DPS is... I can do it. I can do it, everyone. It's possible. I'm not redoing it. I am playing on difficulty 6, if anyone's asking. I am playing on difficulty 6, so, yeah, it is a bit of, yeah. We did it! We did it!
I'm unstoppable!
That's what I have to do!
The verdict is unforgivable.
You're wondering what was that? If you don't hit that,
Got one for complaints.
you do 25% of her health.
Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Let's all go down together!
I've not been able to hit it.
I can keep going. Intercept! Seal! Break! My one and only bubblegum!
Yes, there we go. The impairment. We need it. We have to impair her. If you don't impair her, you take no damage.
Opening for you, the door to music.
We did it! That purple thing. That purple thing. You're like, what is it? It's the purple thing right there. The purple, shut down. That's what we need to get. It is doable.
Easy.
Ah!
I pledge my honor!
Got one for complaints. Spot an ethereal.
Here we go.
This is the end for you. Turn around. Smash them.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
My apologies.
No! Okay, everyone, I don't think we can do it. I just don't. We can't do it. I can't. It's not possible. I cannot do it with Corinne. I'm so sorry. I can't do it with Corinne. Ah! Again. We can do it again. But this time we don't do it with Corinne. I cannot do it with this. Okay. Change my DPS. Bye-bye DPS. I'm not using you. That was a great zone. Okay, everyone. We, I guess we just stick with Corinne for now, or I have to clear it with Corinne at some point. So we do it. Let's just try again. How bad could it be? That was so hard. You saw you had to parry all the purple attacks. If you parry all 3 purple attacks, you get a bonus, and it chunks out their health for big damage. But still, even with that, it wasn't enough. Okay, we're gonna get this one or this one. Okay, we go left, right, left. Everyone remember that? I have to do better in the collection phase. Got unlucky with my supplies. Oh, you really? Left, right. I am playing on higher difficulty.
Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
Here's the melody in your heart.
Wait, where's the bamboo? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, now I get all the attack things? Now I get all of them? Are you kidding me? So here's what happened. I changed my thing from a stun one to an attack one because this person has such a low attack, it doesn't do anything. And you're telling me the entire time, the little bang boo little guy, all I had to do is switch to attack and it works out a lot better. Look.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Look! Look how much damage that does! We don't even use Korra in here. Korra is just for decoration, everyone.
Premium support. Is it my shift to
Who's that?
Boing, boing, stop.
I'm so sorry, Northmark. I have no idea what you've seen on my streams, but I'm not a cozy streamer. I know other people, they market themselves as like a cozy, relaxing, you know, after a stressful day of work, you relax at and stuff. And no, I'm not relaxing. I'm angry, and I'm gonna channel that anger and beating up that big giant. I don't know what he is actually. Vesper. It's like a bee probably. I don't know. Wasp. Anyways. I don't care about this. It's fine. Angry! Channel my angry hamster.
Initiating extermination plan.
Hey, wait, this is Arya. Wait. Wait, guys, I'm getting so many story spoilers. Who is this?
Let order and madness dance. Yeah.
I think you're not a cozy one. Hell yeah. Ah. I'm so behind the plot. Who is this? No spoilers. At least we're done with my Yasma land.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Calibrating.
I don't know her attack pattern. If you're wondering why I keep getting hit, I don't know her attack pattern.
Turn around! I want to send all the bad guys flying! Now's my chance! Blade unleashed. Weapon protection. Monster! I shoot down! I get to make it clean! Hey, hi there!
Here we go. What is happening in the story? There we go! Let's see, look! Look, and we just use him! He's the attacker now. I don't even have a Hugo, by the way. I don't even have a Hugo. I don't like any of these options. Ooh, refresh. Take this. This one. I'm reading. I swear I'm reading, everyone. I'm definitely not just skipping through all of it and pretending not to read it. I am reading it. Don't worry. I definitely know what all those effects do, and they're definitely gonna be important in my mind. I'm definitely reading all those little things, numbers. Okay, we're gonna go right forward. I run so slow with this character. Okay, I definitely didn't read that one. I did not read that one whatsoever. We'll go left. We want to take this one. Take this one. Refresh. We want attack. Is anyone awake on Twitch side? I'm just curious.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Renaissance. Seal. Nuts are jumping. Apologies. Wait. Got one for
Guys, there's one thing I have to say. I don't like the bubble gum. I like the Angel of Delusions, but I don't like bubble gum. Also, Hugo's so much better than Corinne. What the? Guys, I'm starting to think Corinne kind of sucks. I'm so sorry for Corinne viewers. Oh, I hate this boss. My least favorite theme boss.
Sorry for the wait here.
Least favorite theme boss. The sleepy snap time boss.
Too late for that.
Prepare
Go,
to kneel
go.
before me.
I never roll for this guy. I'm so sorry. He came right after, right before Yuxan, so no one rolled for him. 2, 3, 4. This boss has a notoriously high defense, by the way. This boss has very, very high defense.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, intercept.
No!
A group effort.
Where is he?
Hello? This is the end for you.
Then this.
Let's all go down together.
And this. And this.
My apologies.
Prostrate yourself before
In this.
the abyss. Yep.
Rise and shine. I'll back you up. I want to send all the bad guys flying. Now's my chance.
It's literally, this one is really good. The stun one just sucks.
Them. Intercept. Seal.
It's just the stun Rizonia just sucks really bad. Just use the attack one. Just ignore what it says.
Got one for complaints.
Let order
Just use
and
this
madness
guy, the super edgiest guy ever, and just kill him. Mental note: Hugo's thing is really good. It's really good. Let's see. Guys, it executes low health enemies. If they're below a certain threshold, they instantly execute. I have to say that's kind of better. That's much better than just giving them big stun bar. It's so much better. It's so much better if you just, you know, if it gets rid of, yeah. It just
Opening for you, the doors of music. Easy intercept. See ya. Got the shot.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Mental note.
Let me help. What? I choose too.
Not having to fight 1/3 of the boss is really good. Agreed. Exactly. As I say, as I defeat the enemy with 1/3 of its health left. It's so much better. Let's go this way. Who cares if you stun it faster if you can just skip 1/3 of it? Like all the other ones, do more damage, blah blah blah. Just literally just skip 1/3 of its health and that's it. Or so. Probably not 1/3, it's like 1/4.
Back you up. That's how well. Meteor spiral hammer. Yeah. Sweep forward. Turn around.
It's so much better. I just gotta pick this one every single time. Why would I ever pick another one if that one is literally the best one? It's so funny seeing how many times it hits.
Are you satisfied with the service? The verdict is unforgivable. Star 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, intercept.
You spot ethereal. If you spot ethereal. If you spot ethereal. If you spot ethereal, make sure to call for help. If you spot ethereal, make sure to call for help. If you spot ethereal, make sure to call for help. Hey, Norfolk, you know what you're gonna say? If you spot ethereal, make sure to call for help. Smash them! Smash them! Smash them! Smash them! Smash them! Sorry, there's a skill that you can get. There's a skill that every time you use it, it does it one more time for that one character, and it goes smash them, smash them. If you spot an ethereal, make sure to call for help. Smash them. All I think about is call centers absolutely are a pain in the butt. If you have to be a call center, you get angry people like, please hold on the line. Have you ever had to like call someone, the bank? It's so annoying. They're like, you have to call them up and like, please stay on the line. And they play the worst elevator music ever. It's like this really weird classical music that's like been compressed to like, I don't know, crunchy radio quality. And it's like, and it's like just smooth jazz music or something, and they're like, oh, blah blah blah, and you've been on the phone for like an hour and they still haven't picked up. They're like, please hold, your call is valuable to us, this call will be recorded for posterity's sake, this call is important, we're definitely not holding you on the phone forever. There we go.
Let order and madness dance.
Guys. That did so much more damage than the other one. That did so much more damage than the other one. And then they finally call you, but you're like, you went to the bathroom. You went to the bathroom for like 1 second. You went to the bathroom for 1 second, and they were like, oh, hello, we're here to take your call. Your call is valuable to us. And you're like sitting on the toilet, and you're like, they finally answered your phone. After all that, but you're on the toilet, and you're like, has that ever happened to you? Or you're like, you suddenly got a call at your door. Your dog choked on a piece of chocolate or something. I don't have a dog, by the way. You're a bear gone to your trash can. You're fighting off bears in the forest.
Prepare to kneel before.
Like you're eating lunch and you just have all this stuff in your mouth. And oh my god, seriously? Guys, did you just see how much health damage it went? Did you just see how much damage that just did? Break. 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 I missed. I missed. I missed. Break. You spot ethereal. If you spot ethereal.
Before the abyss.
Break.
Got one for complaint. A complaint? Too late for that.
If you spawn ethereal. If you spawn ethereal, make the call for help. Break.
Let order and madness dance.
Let order and madness dance, says Edgy Guy. It's so much easier! Here comes the execute. Oh my god. That is just so much easier. That thing is just OP compared to everything. Why would I just not use that one? There's no reason not to use that one. That was definitely yes, I'm gonna come get out of here. Wrong one. I hit the wrong button. It's so much easier. And then we take that. And take that. And I didn't yeah, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. Uh-oh. Need to do this at level 8. Guys, I have to use this one at level 8 difficulty. At level 8 difficulty, I have to use all of these at level 8 difficulty. But I'm only gonna use this one, because this one is so much better than all the other ones. Well, that's gonna be a problem for future self. I'll just do that later. That's not gonna be an issue. I say to myself. That'll be future me problem. Let me just claim all of this real quickly. I just got so many thingamajig. And that'll be future me's problem. Yep. Do I have anything to do here? Nope, that's it. Okay, let me get out of here, everyone. I'm just grabbing all my stuff real quickly. Okay, where's the button? No, this button? Where's the exit button? Oh, over here? And there, and... I got it! How do I get out of here? Wait, guys, how do I get out of here? Exit, 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 exit. Everyone, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Exit, 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 log out. Here we go. Anyways, if anyone is still alive on YouTube or Twitch, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Tomorrow we're gonna be let me think. Let me think. Okay, wait 1 second, everyone. Who am I gonna raid into? Everyone, the raid message is masquerade, MSQUERAID, and I'm trying to figure out who to raid into, everyone. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it somewhere. Does anyone know where to raid? Oh, by the way, if you were watching on stream on Twitch, you got 50 polychrome. Unless you didn't link it to your Twitch account, which I should have told you to do in the beginning of the stream. Then you don't get anything. Okay, wait. Everyone, I can't raid into Zenless Zone Zero because everyone is ahead of me in the game, and I'm way behind. What a tough run. Well, I was playing on difficulty level 6, so we still have like two more at least difficulties. It goes all the way up to difficulty level 12, so that was only half of it. That was only half of it, everyone. That was only difficulty level. Yeah, that was only difficulty level. 6 out of 12. So there's like, yeah, there's more. Obviously, it would have been better if I just didn't choose Corinne. Corinne's attack is really tiny. It's very easy to miss, and it's very, very low damage. I don't really play Corinne. If I wanted to do a higher level difficulty run, I would actually do a better team that isn't Corinne. That's literally the biggest issue. Corinne does not do damage. And she misses half the attacks, especially if they fly around. Like that boss, it flies around. You see how she don't hit ground very well, and it moves and it misses everyone. Yeah. Anyways, who we're gonna raid into today? Let me find someone on. Is anyone alive right now? Who's live right this second? Who is live right now? This song is copyrighted. Northmark, do you know any other VTubers out there that have YouTube raid options available? Oh wait, is Evie alive? Why is it not telling me that Evie's alive? Oh my god. Guys, I hate YouTube does not tell me that Evie's alive half the time. I don't know why. It does not tell me that she's alive. I know she's alive. I see her alive. It's not alive. Why? Why is it not telling me she's alive? I know she's alive! Okay, and then okay, everyone. What do we want? Who's available on Twitch? Okay, let's do Twitch. Next is Twitch. I have time today. I'm gonna look for someone. Okay, Twitch is... Okay, we have Marbles, Claire Obscure, Phoenix Wright. Those are your 3 options. As for who's streaming, I can barely open a second tab on my watching stuff computer. What do you mean you can't? Wait, what is that? Wait, as for streaming, I can barely open a second tab on my watching stuff computer. How is your? Is that? Wait, I can barely. Oh, does that mean your tab is just really, really weak, and that if you open another video, it'll crash the entire system, or it'll lag so badly you can't do anything? Or does that mean that your computer only has 1 tab, so you can't open a second tab? just making sure I understand what's happening. Yeah, I can't look around. Let's see. Twitch people who are alive on Twitch. Okay, wait. First, refresh. It doesn't show me. Why is it not showing it? It'll die. How weak is your computer that it'll die? Actually, I don't know. No, you don't have to answer that. I've had some questionable people specs on my people specs, and I'm like, wait, you're watching this from a Chrome? You're trying to do this from a Chromebook? They're like, yeah, this game plays so poorly on my computer, and I don't know why. And it's like, are you playing this from a Chromebook? Oh, dang it. The person I'm gonna raid into is already done. Okay, what about this? This is, let's raid into this person, everyone. It's just marbles. It's perfectly normal, innocuous, and nothing weird is happening. It's just marbles. Just marbles. They're like, oh man, this game runs so poorly. Do you have any tips to make it run better? What are you running it on? A Chromebook? Oh my god, how are you running this on a Chromebook? Or, oh yeah, this thing, I don't know why it keeps lagging. And it's like they have the worst specs known to man. I'm like, are you sure? I'm like, how are you even able to watch this stream right now? No judgment on my viewers, everyone. No judgment on my viewers. It's just that you gotta know your limitations. Your computer's limitations will tell you really, really hard that it has limitations. I don't know. You know what's funny? My mom, that's me. My mom actually has a really good computer because my dad likes the game, right? So here's what happens. My dad likes the game. And so then his old computer, he gets a new computer, right? He's like, oh, new game, computer can't run that. Right, and so then he gets a new computer, and then he gives it to my mom, and then my mom gets a new computer, and then I get the scraps. I get the very old scraps at the very end, and then like so at the very end of the chain, actually my sister gets the last scraps because we don't trust my sister with anything because it's very likely to break. She broke my laptop. She broke my she broke a lot of things. She broke my phone. She broke my laptop. I don't let her borrow things, everyone, because every time I let her borrow something, it always comes back broken. Anyways, we're gonna be raiding in the Blair Bear. On Twitch, he's playing marbles on stream. The raid message is masquerade. Anyways, MASQUERAD. Anyways, do.